Hi everybody, welcome back. It's me, Phora. I'm so excited. There are so many Limbus Company trailers to react to. Some ideas, Refraction Railway 4, which is also out, so we'll be trying that today too. I just finished the true ending of Library of Ruina. I read all of Distortion Detective. Yeah. My theory brain is going crazy, and I'm super excited. So let's dive right in. I hope you've all been super well, taking care of yourselves. Yeah. And so first, I just have to say, it was so trippy to see Ujat, Limbus Company A team in 5.5, and Ezra. We'll get into this later. We'll get into this later. But our first trailer is I think this is Tikor Dawn and Rodion. So let's dive right in.
Limbus Company!
It's always a good trailer when you start with Dawn. English Dawn.
이런 구질구질한 색의 고기를 시간 내서 먹고 있다니.
Gross mirror.
너무 그렇게 보진 마. 납부할 시간세 고작 3시간쯤 더 얹어서 징수한 거니까.
It's just 3 extra hours.
열심히 일했는데 내 몫의 시간 정도.
Okay, so there's dialogue, but there's also these animations. So Roja taking some extra time, and it's interesting how they all have these like gears in their attacks. I love that we can see Dawn too. Rodion is not happy, or not impressed here at all.
고기를 시간 내서 먹고 있다니. 너무 그렇게 보진 마. 납부할 시간세 고작 3시간쯤 더 얹어서 징수한 거니까.
But yeah, you can see a lot of gadgets. I wonder if these are like office or association specific things, or if these are like workshop. I just learned about workshop tools that fixers use. I don't have the time otherwise. Focus on the watch too. I'm Dawn. This is the best thing. Fish Eye Dawn. Peephole Dawn. Peephole Dawn is real. I want all these colors. I wonder if Tikor uses that one singularity. 10 collections. The one singularity that Warp Core uses for like trains. The one that they bought at some point from like another failing nest wing. Yeah. The one about like opening portals. I wonder if that's being used here. I just learned about singularities being used too by fixers. Or like singularity powered tools and things. I want to look at a couple of things in this trailer. I love the focus on the watch. Again, we can also see like the green and red. I wonder if that's just like the flow of time. Like they speed up time in their attacks. Also, again, all the logos. I love how each corporation's logo, or I think wing, they're all corporations. Each corporation's logo like matches. It incorporates their letter into like what they do. Like T-core is time, and you see 2 T's like upside down or over each other, mirrored on the hourglass. There's L-core, which is the obvious. W-core. W-core is really creative. And I think they're all like that. Yeah, this attack, this next one. I think this is just like the speeding of time. Yeah. Like to someone outside who's like just slower, or poorer with fewer hours in a day. Yeah. Also the mask is so creepy. I just noticed it has the logo too, and this weapon is literally a T. Wait, that's the funniest thing. This weapon, just look at this weapon. It's a literal T. It's shaped like a T. They couldn't be more on the nose with this. Like if they wanted to. That's funny. But yeah, what a good trailer. I've done my like free lunacy patch polls. No luck so far. But I'd love to get both of these. The T-core ideas, incredible. And I think we can look at their kits in game. So we can do that in just a bit too. Yeah. Next is Refraction Railway Line 4 Masquerade, which already feels very Dawn related. The music. But I love this. Parading on portraits, textures, or even mementos of the dead like that is... How should I put this? Yeah, it's like we're taking advantage of their deaths, isn't it? Oh, are these different egos? These are the new Abnos. Electric Sheep. And this one that we've met in... So we get Electric Sheep. That's crazy. Electric Sheep is crazy. And this one, who we've seen in... I think both of these have their own egos. Like, we have Electric Sheep, Dawn, for example. Does Esong... Is it Esong or Grugger, or both, who has one of these? We've also seen you in Mirror Dungeons. That's crazy. Wait, and who is that? Who's this third person? This one. Whoever this is. Unless that's just Heathcliff. That could be Earl King Heathcliff. The hair felt weird. We got a closer look. Let me just peek back really quickly here. Who is this? It almost looks like Faust. Or Chroma. Weird. The Bacatula are supposed to be like those monstrous things, aren't they? Like that massive flesh or that toothy plant thingy. But these just look like us. That is Faust. So we're fighting masquerade versions of all the sinners? That's insane. That's actually crazy. Thus concluded was the banquet. The king's tedium was yet to be sated. The bound monarch rose from his throne, tearing free his corpus from the bandage chain. Is that meant to be like Heathcliff? With the editing, they're keeping it really vague. But the way we can see outlines of each of the sinners here, not just the new Abnors, but all the sinners, or at least 4, 5, 6 of them. I wasn't expecting this. To fight your own sinners. I'm so hyped for this. I'll do my best to go in as blind as possible. I won't look up anything. We'll just dive into this and see what comes. And then this trailer dropped today. This one dropped as I'm recording this, I think earlier today. DSE, South Section 4 Director Perso, Vav. A Vav Ryoshu. Which one's Contempt? Okay, also, I just have to say, all of the DSE IDs, they sort of feel to me like AU, the sinners are in the library. They're like librarians in LOR. Does anyone else get that impression? Is that just me? Just books, robes, study. Also the glasses on Marcel. What a good animation. There's knowledge. And then we switch over. I'm really curious about this. I'm excited to go and read some of the new ID stories that we're getting. But yeah. Marcel is leader. This is the new Vav. Which one is Contempt? Wait a sec. Iori hairstyle. Ryoshu. Iori hairstyle. The music is so pretty. Is this Ardor? I thought we already got Ardor Blossom or Ardor Blossom up. It's this one. This is the one. That bull didn't stand a chance. It's this one. It's like really hard. It's from the last railway. That's Contempt. The corrupted form is so creepy. Like an angel wings or just like the burrowing heaven. It's so creepy. Throwing baseball bat. The ball just went flying. It was over. It was lights out for the ball. But yeah, this is crazy. I feel like not a ton stood out to me with these. I love Marceau's design. I can't help but think of... The glasses make me think of Philip, I'll be honest. Of a certain Dawn office fixer. Yeah. I feel like we don't see a ton of glasses characters. Like, they're out there in Project Moon. They just don't come around super often. And this eco. I wish we knew more about Ryoshu. I just realized you're wearing glasses too. Manifest my ego. Glasses. And there's this, you're in the palm of a bigger hand. I just noticed this. And you're drawing a different sword from yours. That's crazy. That's crazy. And lots to look forward to out of these. I think I'm most excited for RR4, which it's crazy it's out already. It's crazy it's out today. So let's dive right in. Let's dive right into RR4. Actually, there was one other thing I wanted to show before we dive into this. There's this like random theory I had, and I just wanted to prove I'm not crazy. So you know this map of the city. This is the map of the city. It has 25 districts. It sort of looks like a brain without like a brain stem. Does anyone else see this? Sort of looks like a brain in shape, but also this is another drawing of the city, but also Faust's design. This is Faust's icon. You can find it on the wiki here. Faust's icon, like for character shards, has this little brain shape inside, which also matches another like test tube eco gift in Mirror Dungeons. It's just interesting. just interesting. My first theory about like Lobcore, which was like way off, was that what if it's all inside somebody's brain? But what if everything in the city is just all in someone's brain? Have you ever thought about this? Have you ever considered this? Just a random thought. But without further ado, let's dive right into Limbus Company. We're so back. We're so back. I've missed this game so much. So much. So yeah. I think since last time I've done a bit of building. Also, I just realized the person who talks during each of these like Uptide 3 stories has to be Detective Moses. It has to be Moses. Because who else calls everyone a child? Who else would do that? Iori kind of does, but it doesn't make sense. It has to be Moses. See, I'm learning. I've been like rereading some things too as I've learned. So I've learned more like library lore and Distortion Detective. So yeah, we have lots of rewards we can claim soon. Yeah, I think we can dive right into this. There are 3, I think we get 3 temples. 3 temples and a guaranteed 3-star G extraction, which I'm super excited for. So look forward to some polls at the end of the video. Yeah. Recommended levels. I have been doing some grinding, as you can see. Oh, also, I'll show this really quickly. I have been doing some grinding. If you want to check out the ID, but I've been doing some grinding with Centaurs. As you can see, my Dawn. I'm missing a few egos. It's fine. I've uptime forward everything. Level 45, everything. I'm working on the same with Ishmael. All of the egos are uptime forward so far. Yeah. I think next maybe I'll do Heathcliff or something. I just want to build a lot of ideas so I can use them. So let's get started with Refraction Railway 4. I don't know what to expect. So I think we can just take... I think base Gregor is safe just because of the passive. I feel like that's nice. I don't have a ton of built Gregor ideas, so like it's whatever. So whatever. All we have to do is break things, right? Yeah. Just break things, deal damage, easier. Easy. I think the setup is fine. Yeah. I think this gives us a lot of options. We don't have a lot of last generation. I guess we sort of do. Let's get started then. Let's dive into this. You're seeing this first cutscene because I just read this cutscene. I went back and reread some of the early game earlier. Mystery. Let's get started. Section 1, Banquet, Well-Based, and Twisted. Can we see anything? Effective, affinities, enemy info. Oh, it gives us nothing. Learn 3 waves. Okay, let me dive into this. Total participants 12. 12? I'm sorry. Should I not have brought Ace Grugger? Oh, all these extra passives. Max speed goes up. Deploy backups. I see. Let's bring us back up. There's so many buffs. That feels crazy. Is Sinclair... Okay, I know you're out there yelling. Sinclair is the greatest. Captain Ish is the greatest. I understand. Is Sinclair good for this though? Like for this specifically? Let's take... Okay, I didn't think about this. So our first 6. Let's bring all of our level 45. Except Ish. I have to select all 12. I have to. Well, okay. Here goes nothing. I think I've gotten a little better at reading since last time. This feels so weird. We do have Dante's Durante ready, just in case. That's so loud. Okay. Refracted portrait of a certain day. A certain day. That's so weird. It's like a person wearing a dress. Or it's like their hair comes down and there's this face at the bottom. Skills. You want to like syncing. Observation logs, nothing. Okay, so far it doesn't feel bad. Like all of this. The ones who are fast enough are clashing. I think we evade with Isong. See what happens. I got really lucky. I've been getting a lot of 3-star, or like, what do I call them? Like the most rare, the 3-star IDs recently. At least in the last season. Which has been, it's been really nice. It's been really nice. Like, yeah, recently the luck has just been, it's gone. It's gone. I need to recharge my luck. I need to get some tattoos from, is it J-Core? I don't think J-Core is like the only place where there are tattoos. A Songs of Aid was not enough. Let's do this manually. Let's just do this manually then. 4 speed. If only I could have used E-Songs. Do we have like nothing with more weight? Is someone being... What are the rules? They can go up to 13. What if we... Are you being targeted? Is Ryoshu being targeted already? Honglu is being targeted. So if Honglu evades, then that means you have 2 attacks coming your way. And maybe the evade just works. Maybe it just works. We just need lucky rolls in the beginning. As a reminder, these are level 45, almost all up type 4. A few of them still aren't. I'm getting closer. And like Arknights, I think it's a little more realistic to max everything in the game. At least this early. I have a feeling, of course, we're getting up type 5s. Of course, we're getting... I feel like there will be a 4-star character. Like an ultra rare. Or at least like a stronger than 3-star. Because like, why would a section 4 director be a 3-star at the same time as in the future if we get like a section 1 director ID or like like a claw ID or something. Like, why would they be the same? I feel like they should be rarer or something. Or like set apart differently. Maybe that's just me. Okay. At this point, I feel like we take favorite. I feel like we take the favorites. The chance is still... I think we just flip our dice. We roll our coins. Roll our dice, flip our coins. That's what we do. Oh, also, we have some status effects. I should be reading. I think you have new attacks. I was thinking this first fight would be the easiest, and I still think it will be, because, like, aren't all first fights easier? And the music, too. I can't tell if this is new or, like, recycled from the same canto, but still. A song! The sinking. We love the sinking. I'm a butler of this manor, yet I do not recognize your faces. I cannot help but be wary. Perhaps you seek to mire this manor again in sorrow. If you claim otherwise, then allow me to inquire. Which of these portraits is that of my master? It's the same question. So we don't get to choose the answer. You have the highest sanity. So Dawn it is. Dawn it is. Dawn confidently steps forward and points a finger at one of the portraits. The monster stands still for a moment, then replies affirmatively. You are familiar with my master. Though you are an interloper still, I see not a bringer of sorrow. The monster still holding a portrait appears somewhat less hostile. Refracted portrait gains 3 offense level down, huh? Yeah, easy. Easy. But there are also these portraits. Passives. 10 plus clashes against the same enemy. You randomly gain or lose clash power by a count divided by 10 in a clash. Round it down. As long as the unit exists. Inflict 1 sinking, potency, and count of return. When defeated, inflict interloper. Okay. So it sounds like we have to avoid being interlopers. Okay, let's read your new passives. Clash Lose reveals the portrait attached to the skill slot. Well, they're each attached to a skill slot. When the portraits are present, reduce affinity and attack type resistances by 0.5 and gain 8 protection, so we have to get rid of them. The enemies defeated the master's portrait and inflicts interloper. Then gain physical resistances and fragile for the next turn, so we do have to break them. We do. When they're present, once 3 turns have passed since they've appeared, inflict interloper, incinerate all portraits, inflict double the amount of fake portraits burned to sinking potency. So it sounds like, I think these are all the same, yeah. It sounds like we have to break the portraits. By clashing here, we can see which one is affiliated with which painting. This is a creative fight. I have to give it to this game. Project Moon, creative fight. So creative. And on a clash loss, it reveals which portrait it's connected to. Is that green one smoking? So we have to win clashes with each of these. This is so intense. I love how the visuals like have the masks in the bottom. It's very Oswald in a weird way. It also feels like on point with Dawn's theme of like masking who you are, or like being an ideal person, or okay, so they're all smoking, and we can now attack them directly. So that's what it meant by a reveal. These are attacking. We have 3 turns to get rid of. I think that's what it's at, 3 turns. Their evade rolls are really low. Favored. You can give Honglu insight. Oh, that's what these effects are. It's deployment effect. Does not lose SP upon ally defeat. Resilient determination. It's Undertale. We're literally Undertale. So the ones being attacked the most seem to be Otis. So instead, let's move Hong Lu here and place Otis. Let's let Otis redirect something. Otis is redirecting this one. And also, so Otis takes 3 hits while we attack the paintings. Okay. That feels smart. I understand what's going on. These are strong paintings. Wait, they're so strong, taking like no damage. Do I understand how the paintings work? I think one took damage. We have to break the real one. We have to choose out of all of them. Maybe? This is me just like spitballing because of the dialogue. Or the colors mean things. So orange here. Purple would be there. We don't have purple. Yellow would be here. Green in the back. And blue there. Because we were able to deal damage to this one. Yeah. Okay. Dominating. In that case, let's try again. Ryoshu is being targeted, so is Dawn. You just have a counter. Does a counter recycle? Combat start. I think we just tank these. And learn the mechanics as we go. But the same color did nothing. I have to read closely. Or maybe it's just about breaking the monster's portrait, and that's why we attack all of them. So this was a wasted turn. I should have revealed all the portraits, then like focused on the master's portrait once we saw which one took damage. I think. Okay. So that would mean this next turn, we're all interlopers. Yeah. You gain protection. Those are 89. Oh, that's damage. 100 sex. That's a lot of damage that I don't want to worry about. I don't want to worry about this. Does Honglu still have insight too? That doesn't matter. So the goal would have been, I think, to destroy the portrait sooner. I think we have to use... I know it's bad to use Ego this early. Let's use Ego. Dominating, huh? That's just neutral. You're targeting Honglu. Okay, so Honglu there. Targeting Isang. Isang is favored. Ryoshu here. Another Honglu. But this one we could redirect with Dawn. Everything's so expensive. Redirect with Dawn's counter. I feel like these have to be better than nothing. I don't think anything was... Unless this was going for Faust, that's also Isang. Nothing's attacking Faust. So just unopposed attacks, I guess. We'll tank a little, but win the important clashes. We win the important clashes. Okay. I know this looks bad. Okay, perfect. I was horrified for a sec. Honglu's ego almost lost the clash. Alright, it felt like it could. Maybe 15 is the max that this Abno could roll. Oh, it's over. It's Isang over. That's double sinking. Isang might just corrode. That was not great. Okay. So does this mean we don't get support passives? Are 2 of us staggered? 4 damage. We'll have 8 damage. 8 damage. This is fine. So this turn your speed is back down. Do we still have them? We do. Allow the least HP heals 5 HP. It's already turn 8. We should have been finished with this by now. To aim for less than 100 turns. We could still cheat. Not really cheating, but kind of cheat with dodging if we wanted to. Everyone's attacking Isong. So let's redirect these. Redirect the Isong attacks. Going for Faust, Honglu. Redirect an Isong attack with an evade, so Honglu takes 2 of those slots. And this one's coming for Dawn. Dawn has a lot of HP. And who might you be? Or I mean, this Abno does have fragile. Are we just inflicting that? I think we just inflicted that with Dawn's attack. Okay, just take it slow, deep breaths. We can come back from this. We can come back from this. The evade rolled so low. Also sanity. This is a sanity killer. This is a sanity killer. Oh, nice. Honglu. It's always attacking Isong. What about this slot? It's attacking 3 of them. It's always attacking 3 of them. Is this a reset? I think this is a reset. So, okay, I think the part I misunderstood was, or like I didn't read, was break the master's portrait. Like the goal is to break. Turn just restarted. Okay. Break the master's portrait. That's all we have to do. Easier. Easier. We start from 0 sanity. Your target is 4+ sinking. Clash power goes up. 0 unopposed except where you clash. 0 neutral. So we could counter. I feel better about countering one of these in the front. Favored. That feels nice. These are neutral. I think we have to evade. The 14. The 14 evade roll. It's really nice. It's incredible. You could also roll a 14. I think I'm expecting too many 14s. So Dawn will tank an attack. Wait, there's 6. Is anyone? Dawn, you're one-sided. Okay, we just rely on RNG. The RNG is on our favor. It has to be. It has to be. See, look at Honglu gaining sanity. And the Otis rolls. The Otis carry. Also, speaking of Otis, I'm really curious about Otis' backstory. I did some reading in Distortion Detective about how massive Distortion Detective spoilers. Oh, the counter was not. Oh, that's right. The counter just deals damage. It doesn't defend, really. I read some Distortion Detective, and it started clicking about how DS was like involved in starting the Smoke Wars, and maybe Hokuma/Benjamin, like a person with gray hair and green eyes. How many gray hair, green eyes people have we met so far? I feel like none, right? In the series, like 0. Okay, let's start over. And with the people who... I need to get into the habit of, like, anyone with low speed. Let's see who's attacking. So Otis can target you. Faust. Isong. I can't use the weaker skill. Favored still feels like a huge risk. And then we just redirect all of the others. Just redirect. And GG's. And GG's. Let's use skill 3. Let's use Honglu skill 3. I feel like at this point we can't risk it. Like we have to. So already this feels a little stronger. Overrun. We've already reset one time. It's fine. It's fine. Was there anything else separating the paintings? Maybe it was their attack names. Like the master's painting
열어드리죠.
It's a lot of damage. We like stacking status effects. It's a slow start. I feel like with my team so far, and we've sort of talked about this, it's not really a focused team. I have sort of a sinking team, like, available. It's not really here. We have like 3 units that are kind of sinking.
네, 듣고 있어요.
Ryoshu doesn't really count as sinking, I think. And we're faster than all of them, so it doesn't matter who clashes. As long as we're winning. Dominating is good. Oh, neutral. So let's stick you in the back. Doesn't matter for you. Dominating. And nice. Nice. We take this. We need the sanity. We need the sanity. I feel like especially with this app now, it's so easy. Like if you lose a clash, or especially starting with 0 sanity, if you lose a clash really early, it snowballs. You have no sanity unless you have Enclair or a similar idea. It's over. It's over before it starts. But I love that we're like stepping into the world of the ecos we manifested with some of our sinners. So we've seen this already. Let's hope you have 45 sanity. Let's hope you roll all heads. All heads. Otis. Otis. You're familiar with my master.
본부대로 완료했습니다.
So you have 3 offense level down. Refracted portrait. Reveals the portrait attached to this skill slot. So we reveal all of them. And then we focus on the master's portrait. Let me be sure I read this right. When the portraits are present, reduce affinity and attack type resistances and gain protection. If the enemy's defeated the master's portrait. So we have to defeat the master's portrait before we run out of time. I think I skimmed over that last time, and it was like, if the enemies defeat a portrait, or all of the portraits. Why did I autocorrect this? Why did my brain autocorrect? At least we caught this. At least I caught this earlier. So we win clashes with everything. Gives us sanity, which is good. And then we just see which one's the master's portrait, and destroy it with everything we have. With absolutely everything. And then you'll have fragile, and then GG's. Easy. Easy. A game over. This is just stop 1, 2. This is just stop 1. But yeah, I'm super excited to read Leviathan. I think that's the only other Project Moon lore I'm missing. So we've all been inflicted with Refracted. How do we see which one's the master's? They reveal which one they're connected to. Reveals the portrait. Master and master's portrait. Do they all have these? They all have master and master's portrait. How do we know which is which? Would it be the one? There's only one using the master's portrait skill. So let's break you and clash with all of these. Dominating. Dominating. Hiryoshu is best here. We'd have to roll. We'd only tie if unit speed is faster. Gain clash power +1 for every 2 speed difference. Actually, we've got this. Let's give this a try. Let's break through the guard. And we have one more turn to break this one. To focus on that one. Unless the master's portrait like switches places. Which I don't think it does. But if they all can use the same skills, then maybe. If so, we might be done for. I should have just sent all the sinners to focus on one. Sprouting bud. Couldn't be me. A sprout? A plant bud? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you mean. It does... Oh, they just... So it's the same one. It's just in the back. One attack dealt a bit of damage. So that's... Before we... You do have the Ryoshu... This enhances Ryoshu skills. So Dawn's being attacked by several... What about Isang? Isang is being attacked. So let's redirect an attack on... Are they all focusing on... Oh, they are. That's so weird. Oh, it's because I kept moving. Of course they'd all change. But it looks like they're all... Like all the others. That one's attacking us. It's all these frames attacking us. Okay, so these two... It looks like we'll tank one. On hit inflict sinking count. If we're going to make it out of this, we have to get rid of this master's portrait immediately. Let's send everything we have. We could redirect one of those. Please be enough. Please be enough. Painting finished. I just took one hit. I just took one Ryoshu attack. We can tank this damage. We can tank this. This is better than dying. Turn ends. And you have your fragile. Bonus damage taken this turn. And none of us are staggered. And one speed. One speed. We love the one speed. Favorite's better than neutral. Dominating. This gives us insight 3. Let's roll heads. Roll so many heads. I'm really excited to... Like, I've tried some negative coin IDs before. I'm excited to try more in the future. Or we could get one myself. I know we can use support IDs for this. Maybe I should bring, like, a T-Cord on. I know we can switch out... If it's the same as R3, we can switch between sections. Or we get rest stops. Or whatever this railway's version of rest stops is. We could try a T-Cord on. Maybe some others. And negative coins in Claire. And you're staggered. So before we do anything too rash, let's send everything. Honglu has insight 3. Let's send everything. Send everything. We pee under. Pee under. You're so close. Your body is so close to breaking. 151 damage. I know that's not like the highest, but it's still 3 digits. Body broken too. I wonder what comes next. Got one of the parts. I also think Dante, I'm convinced that our Dante is Dante from Library of Ruina. The 7 association fixer. Why? I have no idea. This is a strong attack. 18. Prioritizes Interloper. Gain attack weight equal to number of enemies with Interloper. Gain clash power equal to the number of enemies with Interloper. 3 of us. So you get +3 clash power. Who can win this clash? You're struggling. This is a 10. Not on skill 1. Favored. Are you really favored? That's dominating. I'm afraid Isong might lose the clash. And Honglu back there. I'm nervous. Our HP seems fine. I know this can like snowball out of control so quickly because it's a Project Moon game. Of course it can. Critical damage. The poise coming through. I love Butler Ryoshu's status effects. The like Ryoshu's marka or Butler's marka. They're so handy. They're so nice. It's kind of hard I guess, to build a team around because there's like one person. But if you need just a single fixer, a single center. Oh, that was the attack. Wait, let's stagger everybody. I think we're still up, but barely. Otis, do it. Otis, do it. The paintings are back, but ignore them. Ignore the paintings. Just get rid of you. Just get rid of you. Deal damage this turn. I know there's like the defense boost. I think we can do this. 21, please be enough. Don't give us any more sinking. 9. Do it on. Faust. In Faust we trust. In Faust we trust. Next act. Oh yeah, there are 3 waves. There are 3 waves? Refracted determination. Have the amount of SP lost when an ally is defeated. Refracted. Fast. Edgar Butler. They have paralyzed and offense down. These are the butlers of status effects. And this is a veteran butler. So we can ignore... Okay. This is crazy. This is actually crazy. Maybe we use evade. On evade and foot sinking. Honglu's passive gives us... We don't have enough of the eco resources needed. You could clash there. Favored. We have our insight 3 buff. Faust. I was kind of expecting after the first... Dominating. After the first wave, my mind blinked. I was not expecting to face another wave. Another wave. Dawn could use 0% chance to corrode. This would also give Dawn haste. And we could use an unopposed attack on the veteran. Maybe on one of the weaker butlers. This one's unopposed. Okay. I've been playing too much Library of Ruina. I pressed space instead of enter to start the clashes. So here's our ego. Rocinante. I'm so excited for Canto 7. I'm also dreading Canto 7 because it means Dawn Pain. Oh, it's gonna be so good though. It'll be such a good chapter. Crazy. So we're not losing horribly. I say as Honglu loses the clash and gets staggered. Honglu is barely holding on at the stagger mark. It also gave Honglu a vengeance mark. It gave you a vengeance mark. Applied to the unit that dealt the most damage to an ally. And they're barely losing sanity. They're barely losing any sanity. So since a few of us are slower, who's targeting Honglu? You are. We have an insight 3, skill 3. That should give us some sanity. Isong is still struggling to clash anyway. Maybe we should use, since we're not healing sanity otherwise, Fluid Attack. Fluid Attack or Representation Emitter. Maybe Fluid Attack. It uses so many resources. 0 of 3. We do have 6. I don't think it counts because you're on the field. Isong. We could just redirect Isong's Ryoshu dominating. Ryoshu dominating. Yes, please. It's happening. I think we do have to break out the sanity heal. Heal 10 SP for sanity for 4 allies with the least SP. Or 15 for everybody. Maybe we just need like a quick spot heal that could save some eco resources. Who's attacking Otis? You are. Skill 2. Is skill strong enough? Skill 1 is strong enough. This This is an attack on Faust. Faust is dominating. I think we should also use Electric Screaming. It's for like charge. This is fine. Please win the clash. Also, Isong will be back soon. Who's unopposed? Dominating. I see you're attacking. They have 6 slots, we have 6 slots. So everyone has to clash. Isong, I'm sorry to do this to you. You might corrode. You might corrode. What are our chances? 0%, okay. At least that's fine. This is closer than I thought it'd be. Let's hope the RNG's in our favor. Let's hope it's in our favor. As long as we can stay sane. Like in any Project Moon game, if we can stay sane, we're fine. It's okay. Oh, speaking of sanity, another theory, again I haven't read Leviathan, the theory I have about Virgil is that Virgil's like, so blood fiends are like the vampires of the city, and they're distortions, but also not distortions. Also, this is eating up so many turns. Like so many turns. Roll high. Isong. Roll tails every time. It's fine. Negative 30 sanity goes hard. But my theory is that Virgil's a blood fiend who like has an ego and everything, but can also control his distortion. Because blood fiends are all distorted people, or like sane distortions. I think if I like read Distortion Detective correctly, I feel like it's only briefly mentioned at the end. So you're evading. 2 of them are staggered. We take advantage of this. Dominating. 3 dominating. That's good. I think we all focus on this other. You have 124 HP. This could be so. Let's get rid of 1. Let's focus on 1. I feel like this makes sense. I'm not mathing everything, but also just in case. 50 HP. And the AoE. That's some nice damage. 1 down, another with 35 HP. Inflicted defense level down. Okay, I think we've got this. I think we take it slow, and we've got this. Yeah. Unveil. I had to do a double take. I thought those were eco coins. 22 is such a high roll. Another is staggered. But this one that was evading is back. They're attacking Ryoshu. Dominating. Is this our AoE? Neither of these have... We don't have skill 3 here. This is a target. An attack on Honglu. Faust. Faust has got this. Faust is doing it done. Honglu is handling himself too. Let's try skill 2, dominating. Isong is favored in a clash, but I don't quite trust it. Clash lose 20 sanity. That's why we lost 20 sanity earlier. If target is 6 plus sinking, cost sinking deluge. And that's how to get sinking deluge. It's so tempting to spend more sanity. How much sanity does it cost? 10. I think we have to take the chance. We have to roll our dice. And we can afford 1 unopposed attack. Let's make it on you. It's an unopposed skill 2. Or maybe Dawn is enough. They're still clashing. Let's try this. I think Otis could handle this 35 HP. Otis, please. Another down. Easy. What's the 3rd wave? If there are 9 stops, it sort of is like fighting all this. The Saphira. Another crazy theory I was thinking about was that So there are 9 Sephira, if you count Mount Akuth, Nisad, Nitzak, Hyde, that's 4. Tif, Gabra, Hesed, 7. Bina, Hokma is 8, 9. And like Keter, maybe 10. But if you don't count Keter. What about the League of 9? The League of 9 could like fill in as Sephira. Like if they're trying to take over like the nest of Elcor, or like replace it with a new wing, or whatever. Like, what if that's part of the story that's coming? What if that's part of Herman's plan? I wonder. I think Yisong can solo 34 damage. Everyone else, focus on this one. Okay. I hope I've gotten better at this game. I haven't really bothered to read passives. Also, our poise are 26, 12 poise. 26, 12 poise. That's 1 down easily. Okay, this wave is easier. If only I had a more focused team. I have Reindeer-ish, who's like level 36, I think, but not fully built yet. Up to 4, but level 36. Organization, Compulsion. Low morale, lose. Sanity on Clash, lose. Again, haste. Dominating. Let's focus on... Where should we focus on? You. That's some 3 attacks here. Faust has AoE. An unopposed attack there. Unevade heal. Actually, let's avoid the one that's evading. Let's try and stagger this one too. Okay. How many turns is this? How many turns is this? I think we're making a lot better time than the first run. That just was doomed from the beginning. But a lot of damage. 106 is crazy. 2 HP, but the AoE will get you. Leave it to Faust. But yeah, like Faust being a test tube child, maybe created by DS and the Ujat. Who knows? Can they win rate? Dominating. Why? Faust, why aren't you clashing here? And Otis. Let's move Otis to be unopposed there. That's 3 attacks. Otis unopposed here. The other's Ryoshu. This is turn 17. How are people clearing this? How are people clearing this in 99? Wait, that's crazy. We're at turn 17. Stop 1. And there are 9 stops. We're on track for like 20 per... We're on track to like 180 turns. And there's still phase 3, wave 3. Am I missing something? I'm missing like an obvious thing. Maybe I'm just not stacking skill effects as well as I could be. Oh, when defeated, gain eco resources based on the affinity and rank of each attack skill this unit has. I wonder if it's helpful to like let enemies or let IDs be defeated as we go. Favored. I think favored. We have to take favored. We have to take it. Unopposed. Dominating. We got so lucky with speed. So we can clash everything. Instead of trying to juggle evades or something. Oh no, he's sung. At least no one's dagger. Refracted Josephine. I need to read the event story for RR4. I saw it and kind of skipped it. I think I'll do that a little later. Once we get to section 3 and do some polls, we can use our 10 polls. We can read the event story. I have to admit, after reading Distortion Detective, I'm kind of addicted to the writing style. And you keep getting allies. Tell me that I'm not crazy. We're doing this in 19 turns. Tell me I'm not crazy. Unless I missed something that just like made this fight longer. What do you do again? Panic type doesn't change when inflicted with an effect that changes panic types. So you gain defense level up and HP healing boost with passives. At lower HP. On kill. Heal 200 HP. Oh, that's on killing one of us, not on you dying. And you have marked prey. Okay. I think we don't have to worry about this too much. It's just go boom. Yes, center go boom. That's right. Just win clashes. There are 8 of these attacks, and we have 6 slots, 6 speed slots. We're attacking Otis. You're focusing on Faust. And you with Isang. Still favored. Isang, you better win this. You better win this. Don could clash here. Ryoshu there. Your target is at 10 or less SP, inflict offense level down. Inflict sinking and fragile. So unless we use... Is anything else already targeting Honglu? Because we have to find a way to make 6 speed slots, like, last for 8. So Honglu's being attacked twice. Oh, easy. So we just use evade. We lose our insight 3 because we're discarding. So this would mean it's this attack and this attack. And we're fast enough to clash with... This one could at most roll a 9. Let's clash 5, 7, 9. I mean, a lot of these attacks just roll really low. So that's fine. That's fine, I guess. This is aiming... Oh, that's right, we have to prioritize these because they're faster. This is Faust. Faust dominates. Honglu's fine. Isang favored. Ryoshu. We don't really have to worry about these last couple, I think. See, it's fine. It's fine. Trust the process. We just break the coins. I'm so glad it's a turn limit and not a time limit. I think Lobotomy Corporation got me into the mindset of like, I have no time. I can't pause. I can't stop and think. Just act. Just do things. And I think like that's sort of it's carried over a little into other PM games for some reason, like in my head. Josephine, you're probably a really good butler, but staggered. Did the evade not recycle? Or does the evade only recycle for like attacks it wins? I didn't see what happened the first time. You're defending 5 speed. Also, Ryoshu's 10 speed is kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. That's AoE. You have to redirect Honglu's. There are multiple attacks coming for Honglu. You could redirect one with evade. So this one's heading for Honglu. That's fine. I think we have to get rid of Josephine first. But also bleed. If unit speed is faster than targets. Corn part healed by 10% of damage dealt by this attack skill. So if it doesn't deal damage, we're fine. Maybe instead we use Fluid Saka. This feels like a healing moment. Damage everywhere. Dominating. Yeah, I'm not sure what else I'm meant to do. So that's a 1 attack. That's defense. What other attacks were coming for Ryoshu? It's literally just this one. So it doesn't matter if we evade. unless we pick a different attack. Redirect this one. So we should evade both of these. Is this clashing? They're all focusing on Faust. We have to redirect Hong Lu's. I'm having a brain moment. Maybe the opposite of a brain moment. Oh, evading. Okay. Let's win some clashes. Let's heal. Let's heal. I feel like the deployment style for this, where you have backup units, it feels really similar almost to SSS from Arknights, where you can like replace units in the middle of a stage. Or like you bring a replacement team. Bad. Yeah. We're so close to staggering Josephine. Gaining sanity. It's always satisfying to gain sanity. These are hard fights. Maybe not quite library everyone are hard. But these are hard. We're so close to Saga. Hatred. Clash win, gain offense level up next turn. Max 3. Clash lose, gain defense level up. There are still 8 slots to clash with. But maybe attack weight is the answer. Could use this again. On a ceiling. Who's being ganged up on? Faust does a lot of incoming attacks. Faust has so many. Faust could deal damage here. That's fine, huh? If we can just stagger you earlier, with a couple of attacks, everyone else could focus on our favorite distorted creature. Unopposed. Who's targeting Otis? Are any of them targeting Otis? I need to get into a habit of looking at speed first before I do anything. Targeting not Otis, Ryoshu. Who's targeting? This one's targeting Ryoshu. Just one, huh? This works here. Okay, easier. That's 2 attacks. Plus Faust's ego. I'm hoping that's enough to stagger. We can hope. We can hope. The E-Song rolls. E-Song is so back. We just need to inflict more sinking. To use Sinking Deluge. Oh, we staggered both of them maybe this turn. It's over for both of them. Wait, the stagger is perfect. The stagger is perfect. Just stagger Josephine, please. Dinah? Was that a stagger? Was that a stagger I saw? Regardless, one is down, which is all we needed. That's all we needed. They're both staggered. They're both staggered. Who's attacking? Yeah. I think we could leave. Could switch Faust to Henley. I keep forgetting Henley's name. It's been a while since Canto 6. Okay. I also feel like there were a lot of new names, like all at once in the Canto. But I'll do better remembering. I swear. I swear. It was also around the same time. I think Canto 6 was around the same time I started library, and I was just getting pelted with names. Like every day, or every week when I played more. Panic and Hatred. Panic and Hatred. Easier. Easy. This unit has remaining shields. HP at turn end, gain 4 protection. I don't see any shield HP. I don't know about you. I see none. The blue HP? What's that? What's that? This is my home. The Reeved Lamenter. So these are like their distortion names. Like, I wonder if these are distortion names that Detective Moses gives them. the Wreath Lamenter, the, what was Bamboo Added Chems? The something. I remember talking with Chad about this, and how, I think there's like one who, or a couple who don't have names, or nicknames. I don't remember. Is it Papa Bongi? Papa Bongi, the nothing. It's just Papa Bongi. The Papa, I guess. Targeting Faust. Got really fast this turn. Is that what Panic does? Echoes of the Manor is affecting you. Fluid Sac dominates. But Fluid Sac is expensive. Let's use a cheaper, let's use representation emitter to dominate there. Otis is being targeted. Oh, another Faust attacker. At least a few of us are faster. Why are they all targeting Faust? I bet we have, oh, we're paralyzed, and we have Hunter's marked prey. Is here. Is here. Let's use your ego. We're wasting so many resources. Bliss. Let's use your cheapest ego. We'll save more later, I swear. I swear. And we're too slow. So we have to get rid of you immediately. And so instead of egos, you have 64 HP. With our faster attacks. Let's make lots of unopposed. Faust has an ego. These don't really matter. Let's place them anyway. You have 64 HP. Let's be fast enough. Just rush. Just rush. Body is almost broken. Don't want to win these. Don't want to win these. GG's. Next act. Okay. We're at 25 turns. We're at 25 turns. On wave 3, 25 turns. How are any of you 99 turning this? This is all just stop 1. This is all just stop 1. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Well, the egos, we didn't use it. Might as well use this turn. That's fine. That's fine. Use you there. Favored is better than nothing. An unopposed attacker. Let's get rid of Nelly. This is like a replay of Kanto 6, except there's this Abno. I wonder what that Abno's connection to the manor is. It seems like it was a butler. The music is so good, as always. It's different from Library of Ruinas or like Lobcores even, but after playing Library, I can imagine hearing this in Library, and it just sounds crazy. In the library floor of my mind, but this is all secretly taking place. Like, it obviously isn't, but on a library stage, this song. We do still have Dante's. Would it have been better to use Dante's like speed up time thing sooner? Just for this, just for Railway 4. Those are favored. There are a couple of favored clashes, but our sanity's pretty high. The evade. Not the evade. It really has so much HP. At least we're going through these enemies faster than during the actual Kanto. That took a bit longer. Okay, Clash wins. Clash wins. Our butler's better than yours. Otis and Nelly. Otis and Ryochu versus Nelly. Hatred. Clash 1, gain offense level up next turn. So the hatred is always the same. And so many speed slots. This really is the boss ever. This one butler is holding off all of the centers. All of the centers at the same time. Is anyone attacking Otis? One is targeting Otis. Okay. And I think we're fast enough to clash everywhere else. I have to remind myself to keep checking speed. Keep checking speed. Dominate there. We're hopeless. Favored. Is there? Favored. Favored hopeless. Dominating. That was disfavored. Favored is better than nothing. We'll take these. We'll take these. Lower Nelly's sanity. That's right. Make Nelly go insane. Sadly. Also, I wonder if Otis ever finds out, because Otis was part of the smoke war. I don't know if Otis knows the Ujat or like DS or anything, but if Otis finds out the role that DS played, or even Lobcore, I feel like Otis would go berserk. Unless Otis was in on all of it. Damage. When rate and damage give you the same options. It's extra attacks, so not enough sinking for Deluge. Not quite enough sinking, but maybe sooner. I think we're actually could use sinking Deluge in just like a turn or two. Depending on when we get skill 3 again. Unless, do we already have it? The Hong. The Hong carrier. Panic and hatred. Do we have a sweet just skill 1s? You're slow everywhere. Let's match skill 1s first. Since they are a little weaker generally than others. And we get a free unopposed attack. Let's make our unopposed attack there. Everything dominates. How are we 30 turns into this? How are we 30 turns into this? Unless we've been going through stages, like without knowing. They're different waves. I feel like this is all just the first stop on the train. I feel like because we'd have a chance to switch teams between the nodes. There are 9 of these. There are really 9 of these. Okay. I think we are off to a strong start though. Some nice reading comprehension. We always take that. But 30 turns. Critical moments. You're very close to being staggered. Can we destroy this first attack? It might be time to use an ego. Who are you targeting? Oh no. Neutral. This just heals sanity for people. What would give us a good buffs? If target HP is below 50% bonus damage? Yes, please. Yes, please. It looks much lower than 50%. So if we just hope to stagger early, we're so close to staggering you. Is it just staggering you or your body? I think it's hard to tell. Do we take a chance? Do we take the chance? So that's 5. 3 of us are faster. So let's use Land of Illusion. Land of Illusion. These 2 attacks. And hope it's enough. I don't hope it's enough. These are just unopposed. These will be after you're staggered. We're so close. Is there 3 attacks enough to do this? Unless we use Otis. Because this gives us a damage bonus for an ego. And Hogno is still fast enough to get closer. You can keep your Insight 2 bonus. In case it helps at all. I know it's like not worth it, but oh, this is nerve-wracking. Roll high. Roll high. Stand proud. Roll high. Please. The Odyssey had a purpose. 31 damage. Tell me you're staggered. Tell me you're staggered. Looks like you're staggered. Is there unopposed attacks? Fragile. Don't stagger us. You're right on the line. You're right on the line. Okay, we'll tank him. Esong died. And there was the stagger. We have other IDs we could switch out for Esong. And in a couple of stops, we'll be fine. This is fine. This is fine. I tell myself. 30 turns and with level 45, almost all up type 4s. For a lot of up type 4s. That's just the first node. The first node. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay. That was the first 3, yeah? 31 turns. Wait, that's not bad. Wait, that's not bad at all. Wait, we're fine. Never mind, we're fine. Easy. I thought that was all the first node. Let's use Lunacy here. And make our... Let's claim everything. Just all ready here, so we have it. 25. And this does mean we could switch out some... Can we... It's not forfeit to window. I think that wasn't so bad. That wasn't so bad. Grogger. I think let's bring... Is this enough to level? To full... It is. It is enough to fully level. That's fully level-ish. So satisfying. Reindeer-ish. Up type 4. 3 egos. 3 egos that are all up type 4 duo. That's nice. What else do we need to build? I could level. I've been meaning to level you. It's fine. It's fine. But I think what's more important maybe is WE song. WE song. Let's bring you to 42. And then I can worry about uptying you later if I have to. Yeah. Do we have anything else? Level boost tickets. I should have just given you the level boost ticket. Who do I give the level boost ticket to? Is there anything that's like level 1? Maybe I save it for now. Maybe I save it. Is there anyone I just wanna build out of nowhere? I think somehow, like, I'm getting up to speed with all my 3 stars. Okay. This feels fine. This feels fine, right? Totally. So 30 turns isn't bad. Continue travels. Can we switch out team members? Or is that like the downside of this? Enter. I think you're dead. It revives you. Does it revive you? I could take a support e-song. Ring pointless. Ring song. I kind of want to bring a ring song. Ring song's only broken in Mirror Dungeon though, right? Let's look at your details. Let's look at our ring song. It's so random. Bleed. Bleed is fine. Bleed is fine. Paralyze. Maybe for this it'd be better to bring... Who would it be better to bring? Instead of a support... I have to confirm. Who do we bring? I think Ardon was doing really well. The lowest... Like our Sinclair is up to 3. What if we brought a Dawn Office Fixer? What if I brought a Dawn Office Fixer? Just heavy on the burn. I haven't tried this one. Really. The one who's Shell Grip. What are your support passives? Not that they super matter. Ally release sanity deals bonus bond damage. You know, maybe we're fine. Maybe no supports this time. How many waves? Station 4 interlude. Well, this is where we save. And then we get another 3 waves. So it looks like Nails, Hammer Nail, Marceau, Honglu, and who's this one in the back? Gregor? Marceau, Honglu, and somebody. Weird. Are they all Marceaus? It looks like someone in a mask. And then we get whatever this is. Creepy. Then just the last section. Okay. There are 2 more sections. We've got this. We've got this. So it looks like we're all okay, at least. Let's take the team. So there are 3 waves. Chiseling, Cloudbrim, Bone Flash. 200 thread. Wait a sec. I think we might be able to spark for something too. Total participants. Spring. Okay, let's think about this. If we put a focus on sinking, a very light focus on sinking. These 4 at the front. These 2. Faust here for healing. I would bring Roja because you're good with like pursuance. That's also cheap healing too. Heal 2 other allies for 15% of this unit's max HP, which helps with like shields. Pursuance goes really well with like shields. If shields count as max HP, like temporary max HP, that could be kind of crazy. We just deploy all the others. Well, here goes nothing. Here goes nothing. They're all ideas. Chromar Faust. It's all the Encore ideas. It's all the Encore ideas. Marceau. Wait, this is crazy. I kind of love this. So this is what was in the trailer. It was Chromar. It was Chromar. Okay. Speed 7. What is the 7 speed? What is the 7 speed? I hate this. Neutral. Inflict bleed. I think we have to use... that's just favored. You have to win this. Use those 15. We have to get rid of this Sinclair really quickly. Favored. Attack weight 2. Gain envy. Deal bonus damage. I feel like our chances are the same with either of these. So let's take the cheaper option. No one's fast enough to redirect. Same with Chroma. Same with the Chroma. Let's see if Honglu can... Honglu is struggling. Honglu is struggling. Effervescent corrosion. What about this? We also start from 0 sanity again. We're starting from 0 sanity. We're starting from 0 sanity. Hello? Okay, Ryoshu. Ryoshu's fine against Dawn. It's a lot of favored clashes, and I don't trust these. I don't trust these. Favored. And you're targeting Dawn too. But Isong can redirect. It's neutral. Okay, I think we'll have to immediately use Faust's fluid attack to give us extra sanity. After spending so much. Everyone's dominating her favored. Also, wait a sec. I just noticed something crazy. Let's beat Sinclair. 30. Sinclair's 30 roll. We were almost done for. We have to get Sinclair with like unopposed. Like a really high rolling ego, lots of sanity, and use unopposed attacks, I think. One of them is Taggart. Oh, Heathcliff. These other in-court Mytho Hammers, I feel like they're not really that much of a problem. The 2 stars. And Otis. All this holding on against Rodiana. And here comes our heal. Here comes our healing. Yes, please. There's this thing I noticed. I think you'll see her. Does this look like a thought gear to you? Does this look like a thought gear to you? Right down here? It's giving thought gear in the creepiest way, I just realized. Does your aggro count? That's a big attack. Wait, you're using Pursuant Eco. You're using... Okay, we have to... Your speed is 3. We have to get rid of at least 2 of your allies sooner. You're attacking Faust. You can't use slow attack anymore. This is dominating. What about... That's favored. The fact that we aren't winning a ton of clashes against Sinclair might be good early. If you're winning clashes, unless Sinclair gains sanity or loses sanity by winning clashes. Favored. Dawn. Dawn using fluid attack 2. Not Dawn using fluid attack 2. That's crazy. That's crazy. You're struggling to clash with yourself. This is actually kind of insane. Wow. Struggling to trigger Tremor Burst. Deal 25 sanity damage. This could go really badly if we're not super careful. What about Isong? Can Isong roll? That's an 18. Why are we struggling? 0 plus 18. It's 20 plus 18. I'm sorry that the 2 is hidden, I think. We need to roll a 38. I'm sorry, a 38 is crazy. I think we just have to evade or like defend. We have to tank all the sanity damage. Never mind what I said about this team not working together. This team is crazy together. Let's take skill 2. Let's use a couple of attacks there. A couple there. Favored. Oh, we're tanking both of these though. Trigger Tremor Burst. We're tanking 2 egos. So egos are more for like rolls and effects, right? Right. Yeah, totally. Totally. Amoral enactment. Oh, your sanity is going down. Sinclair's sanity is going down. That is a lot of damage, or like a little damage. Let's get rid of Heatha. Or Rojana. That's 2. And we beat Chroma. Chroma's close to getting staggered too. Just don't die here against Dawn. 116 damage. This is on wave 1. It's a lot of damage. I'm assuming these are up type 4. 56. Did any of us die? Okay, 1 is staggered, but we're alive. The music changed too. You were using an ego. Your speed is 8 too. Can like 1 person redirect an ego? Okay, let's do what we can about these that are coming. You're dominating. There's a Dawn. Kasia. Let's get rid of Chroma. I wanna pose. We're too... Is anyone fast enough? Faust or Otis? Faust can't even clash. We could stagger. We could stagger Sinclair this turn. Let's try staggering. Could also use our representation emitter to regain some sanity here. Fluid attack is too expensive. This Isong might be done for. Isong might be a little done for. 142. These songs survive. You have to survive. Also burning. Just in Claire. In Claire. How could you, in Claire? So close to staggering. Is Marcella already staggered? Is Marcella already staggered? They are now. They are now. Nice. Except you can corrode. You can corrode. I'm sorry. 33 minus 16. If you roll heads, but you're not rolling heads. 33. One of us is also staggered. Just targeting Faust. Can we roll 19 plus 4? 19 plus 4. Do we have any high, like super high rollers? 15 plus 10. That's just 25. It's not doing anything for us. Corroding. Faust needs help. Faust needs help. Could let Faust deal damage to everybody, or at least heal some people. I don't think egos can clash with each other. I think the only thing we can do... Oh, we're just caught in the blast. You're targeting... I see. Okay. So let's focus on Chroma. And their healer. Wait, let's focus on Claire. So we're clashing with Chroma. Let's get rid of Claire. Let's get rid of Claire. Faust has to tank a little. Maybe we're fine. Maybe we're just fine. Claire still has a couple of HP points. It's so cursed to see 224. And Faust is barely alive. We need Gregor's passive. 5 HP heal is flexing right now. Just stagger. Where Faust is staggered with 86 HP. And you're not quite staggered. Speed 7. But Dawn is faster. Who are you attacking originally? Your main target is Ryoshu. So if Ryoshu clashes with you, and Dawn gets an unopposed attack, Dawn can get an unopposed attack. And if Ryoshu uses Ego, that just makes it neutral. Blind Obsession, still neutral. Evade, 26. It could go down to a 16. If it does go down to a 16, neutral's better than nothing, I think. You can get rid of Marceau quickly. Marceau's down. Rocinante, or La Song de Sancho. Favored. Ego versus ego. When your enemies can use egos too, that's still just favored. Unopposed attacks. I think this is our best opportunity. Dawn gets an unopposed attack on Sinclair. Marceau goes down. How many turns in are we? I feel like we've wasted a couple of turns. We'll have to be faster. So the ego attacks Ryoshu with a sensor attacks. 72 damage. And Otis was staggered. So Dawn. 15. 38 damage. Otis died. Please stagger. You have to stagger Sinclair. Sinclair is staggered. But Dawn corroded. When your enemies can corrode. That's hopeless. 2 speed. We have to be unopposed. Let's let someone else clash. And just deal enough damage. I'm not taking any chances. I'm taking 0 chances here. Absolutely none. I deal bonus damage. We can worry about Sinclair next turn. Sinclair can be worried about next turn. So just get rid of Dawn before this attack comes. To survive. And then Sinclair. Does Sinclair go down anywhere? I think we beat Sinclair. GG's. That was cursed. At least we healed a little. That was just 7 turns. That was just 7 turns. What, all 6 of us are back? I see our like replacement came in. Rhino so. That's such a smooth way of playing. That's so seamless. So the order is the order in which they replace you. These are Kurokumo. Which one? I feel like it doesn't matter who we get rid of first. So let's focus on this one for no reason. I say as we lose the clash. Hey Sang, what are you doing? What are you doing? So this is the second, or the 5th node, or like the 5th fire, I think. I can taste it, we're so close. We're so close to all this, the red rewards, the shards, and evade gain slash damage. This works really well for us. Like, so well for us. Let's send everyone who's unopposed to whittle down this one at the back. That might have been overkill. I'm not taking chances. At this point, we play it safe. We play it smart. Safe and smart, that's what I always say. Yeah. I have to channel chat's backseating power. And the AoE. The double AoE. Is this one AoE that Ryoshu is? No, it's not. That's a different attacker. And a Max Marcel. Oh, these are different waves. For like the same... Different waves for the same node? Or are the waves different nodes themselves? I'm never sure. That's one attacker. That's one. Okay, I think this is fine, huh? Okay, perfect. And Marcel was enough. Marcel was enough. I really like this new Refraction railway setup. It keeps you on your toes. It's surprising. But also, it has like... It feels really smooth. Refracted Kurokumo Clan Captain June. Captain June. I mean, Clan Captain June. Unopposed. That's just a counter. 819. Who can deal a ton of damage? I'll just send 2 attacks there. You weren't opposed to Dawn Clash. Rhino So is struggling. So chains of others. Also the fact that Regret, I know what Regret does now. It's very similar to the Library of Ruina card. That's crazy. I'm learning finally. Let's get rid of the clan captain. Rules of the back streets. Here I am getting excited about card names. Sharp. Is Sharp Edge a card? And Library. I recognize rules of the back streets. Not really Sharp Edge. Lenticular slash. Let's just stagger this captain quickly. That's a long way to stagger. That's really far. Okay. We have to trust the process. Believe. Everyone can clash though, because you are super slow. You also have attack power down, which we love. I was thinking, sometimes I catch myself using skill 2s to like save a skill 3. Like using skill 1s instead of a skill 3 or whatever. I feel like this is not the place. This isn't the place for that. Maybe there is a place somewhere. I don't think this is it. No, we just DPS. We bash our way through. What is it that people say all the time? Like, oonga boonga. We oonga boonga our way through. Yeah. I'm also noticing similarities between, I think, Korean and Japanese. Shionara sounds like sayonara. They have like a senpai that's, I think, seonbae or something similar. Sort of like Japanese honorifics. It's so interesting. Dominate. We love dominate. Favor. Struggle. The struggle is real. Favor. Dominate. Let's be sure to redirect. Redirect you. You're clashing there. It's fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. 18. Some of these attack names are different too. I think. Sky Clearing Cut. Oh, you staggered Little Yoshu. You staggered about Little Yoshu. Oh, carry us. Carry us through. And Rules of the Backstreets is your counter. It's your counter. Okay, Tremor Burst. Like, no Tremor. With like basically no Tremor. Simply that. Again, this is a very unfocused team. I think we can stagger you this turn. I think it can happen this turn, please. Please, we can use Chains of Others. Dominating. We're neutral. We are spending some ego resources. And maybe it's for the better. Maybe it's worth it. We need more purple. Does this cost any? It costs 2 purple. Maybe let's not use Chains of Others. Instead, we use Defense. And Representation emitter. Defense could roll to a 20. Okay. Tactical defense. Which I think gives us flu attack in the next turn. If we need it. In case we need it. Also, but the extra haste is nice. Misanga. I'm still not over. After seeing, I'm still not over how far this game studio has come. Project Moon, they've come so far. And Lobcore and Library. It's so nice to see. That was extra defense. Everyone's back again. Everyone has so much speed. With forward flu attack. We can pile on unopposed attacks too. Let's get Insight 3 on Hongru. Neutral. You should clash with you. You're struggling, dominating. Neutral. Dominating everywhere. We'll take some damage from a counter. I think we'll be fine. I think we might just be fine. It's always the rules of the back streets. The backstab is crazy. Stagger. Stagger. That was a stagger. That was a stagger. Body's almost broken. We get some healing end before the next wave. And then we're off. And then we're off. It's a lot of damage. I'm sorry, Jude, but this is the end. This is the end for you. Which resources are we missing? You could take some more light blue. We have plenty of red. Orange. We're really low on green. We can't use all of them. That didn't matter. Because only one attack was used. Next act. Oh, the blade lineage. And they're poised. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? Wave 3. Well, this is nice. This is fun. They're crits. We can't let them win clashes. They all start at 30 sanity. A lot of them are very fast. We're struggling. A lot of our sanity is very high. Heal Merceau has friends. You've distorted friends with you. Merceau on Merceau violence. 8 speed. Is your skill 2? You can dominate in a couple of places. In a lot of places. Dominating. Dominating there. This is focusing on Faust. I think Faust has to use an ego. Representation. Maybe this isn't so bad. As long as we win the clashes. As long as we win the clashes, maybe we're fine. Flex Tremor. Let's use Chains of Others to lower their speed. And give Dawn an ego too. Dominating everywhere. Dominating everywhere. Let's just hope for luck. You have to roll higher. You have to roll. Okay, we got through. That was nerve-wracking. That was nerve-wracking. Fighting shadows of ourselves. I feel like this has to be explained in like the story, the lore bit that we'll read later. 18. Not acupuncture. We were dominating. Acupuncture. Okay, we're not staggered. There's still hope. There's still some hope here. Donnie go. For a sec I thought that was the other Dawn because our Dawn glowed purple. Okay, Merceau. Right on Merceau. Chain them. Chain Sinclair. It's like Merceau's distortion slap. Did they give Merceau's like slap a nickname? Another stagger. Actually, maybe we're fine. Maybe we're okay. One of them staggered and close to going down. I just sealed my flesh. Clash lures used to claim their bones. So we have to let you win this clash. And take 60 damage. That's fine. That's fine. Unopposed everywhere, we're struggling. We're so... This is something. This is something. So here comes Isang against Hong Lu, who is hopeless. Dominating. Maybe it's ego time. Maybe it's ego time. Ryoshu. Can win without an ego. This is an ego that can deal a lot of damage. I'm worried about Faust. Could use representation better. Dawn's coming. Dawn's winning a clash. You could use Isang, but we don't want to win this one. We don't want to win this one. Isong could redirect with an evader. Ego dominating. You'll get hit. But to be sure, we could use Marceau. Who's closest to being staggered? You sort of are. You are. We're so there. Never mind, we're so against on. No, just coin flips. Just coin flips. We're in the hands of luck. Of RNG. That's 2 staggers. That's always a good sign, huh? Missing Faust. I'm still missing a few of my BL units. I'd love to build my own BL team. But after seeing how quickly they fall apart here, maybe that's not such a great idea. Yes, hit us with yield. Hit us with yield. I feel like we're making pretty good time. The stagger plus, the triple stagger. Pursuance. Okay, this could be bad. You were using representation emitter. You were using it too. Well, 2 can play this game. Hopeless. Dominate. Let's use some everlasting. Let's use our own representation emitter. It's unopposed everywhere. Maybe we shouldn't. But everyone else will be using egos. I think we should spend egos. I feel like we should. We can also see the enemy's emotion or ego resources. One attack is fine. How to get rid of Pursuant? You're struggling. Let's give the Ryoshu a chance. Ryoshu, Force for the Fans, is also hopeless. So it's targeting Isong, who can use an ego. It's also hopeless. I think we have to tank this. That's 4 speed. We're not fast enough to stagger you. We might lose Isong, and that's fine, I think. We might lose more than just Isong. I'm lose very low on HP. Kill 2 other allies. Attack weight 3. If we can just win the clash against Faust, then maybe that's fine. The rest of our damage goes here. Our Faust attacks 2. Defense. This feels really reckless. At least we'll cancel their Faust's attack. Their Faust ego. We just tank 1 Pursuance. 1 Pursuance from the Elmer, so we'll probably crit. Guaranteed. Sinclair's going down. 34. So this is what it's like to fight us. Surviving with 9 HP. It's a lot of damage. 9 HP. And we live. I feel like just high attack weight and attacking Blade Lineage to keep your sanity down should be fine. Fourth Watch Flame, Isong. I've never used this one myself. Who's it targeting? It's targeting... It is targeting Dawn already. So this works. Wait, no, it's not. It was targeting Staggered. So let's bring you in to intercept. You're attacking Honglu. Wait a sec. We have to sacrifice. We have to sacrifice. We have to sacrifice. I don't like this. I hate this. Okay. unopposed. If we can get rid of at least one of them. If we can get rid of at least one of them. Regret. I wish we could use chains of others. If we don't use representation emitter, we still can't use chains of others. This would let us use chains of others. And that's dominator. That's dominator. Okay. That works. You're struggling. You're struggling. Everlasting. Everlasting is just neutral. But not the neutral everlasting. Representation. Struggles. But it is AoE. I like that it's AoE. I like that it's AoE. Evade. 8 plus 17. And you have... how much sanity? 14. There's a chance our evade could be fine. If we roll heads and they roll tails. Okay. This is close. But maybe we're okay. But maybe we're okay. Oh, staggered. Staggered. That's always a good sign. I think Honglu dies regardless. And so does this Otis. That Otis is so close to being finished. Faust, do your magic, please. It's a lot of damage. I couldn't tell if one just died. And they rolled tails to claim their bones. It failed. How did it fail? I have no idea. Our units have recycled. We've synced Sinclair. You're using regret. You're using regret. You can dominate there. Let's see. I've got a 6 speed and it's targeting Isang. Isang, can you win a clash against regret? You struggle. No one can redirect. You rolled 30, 20 plus 10, 20 plus 10. This is 6 plus 18. So if we roll heads and you roll tails, there is a chance. It's a tiny chance. It's a tiny chance, but you're 5 speed, but you're staggered. And someone who can win the clash against representation emitter. Let's use chains of others unopposed on the boss. Force for the flames can stop Faust's ego. Skill 2 dominates either of these. Skill 3 favored in both places. You can only use everlasting. Let's use everlasting. Struggling is it's fine. By song. By a song. It's so over. But at least we get another nugget cycling through. Eventually we'll get basic rugger. This means we'll get basic rugger. If we're not careful. Neither of them is staggered. Let's get rid of Otis this turn. Otis is down. And the Faust. The Faust ego. This is a really pretty ego. Church of Gears. Church of Gears. And you literally use Thought Gears. And you attack. And pull out the sword. Tremor Burst. Another downer. And chains of others is landing. Are you staggered? Are you staggered? I think you're staggered. I think you're staggered. Defense? Okay. I think we put everything. We're at 21 turns. Let's put everything into Big Boss. Put everything into Big Boss. That's fine. And like one down here. One strong attack down here. Okay. Let's see if this will be enough. Okay, St. Clair. The St. Clary. St. Carrie. St. Clair carry.
배치가 전개되었습니다.
I just didn't want to attack down here. But Rodion was fine anyway. Rodion was fine anyway. See, look at us go. Easy. The library of Ruina training paid off, maybe. Maybe. How many turns are we? How many turns are we? Clear turns 21. Total 52. And we still have 4 left. Is this what golf feels like? Don't you have to like finish before a certain number of turns passed? Is that how that works? Should we go build anything? Okay, let's take a quick break for a sec. What do we go build? I feel like okay. Defeat enemies. That's fine. I could use our random ego shards. See if there are any patterns. I still have a lot of my Ishmaels. I still have a lot of Ishmael shards. It would be good to get, like, so far. Is there another sort of damage I should be focusing on? People keep saying Tremor's good. I'd like to get the New Dawn. I'd love to get the New Dawn. Marceau looks really nice too. Marceau looks really nice too. Let's look at your build. Tremor count. Extra clash power for every 6 tremor. Gain aggro. Consume trigger on target. And gain double amount of consumed tremor count on self. Inflict that much bind next turn. That much bind. Borrow time state. Haste clash power up and fragile. So it lets us like be squishy but like strong. Oh, and defense gives us 4 borrowed time. And the animation. Can we just appreciate these animations? I think they just keep getting better. It's really subtle. And this is hilarious. It's really subtle. I love this animation. Oh. Ring song would be so nice to get to. There are so many good options. I need to get my W Ryoshu soon. I feel like I am lacking in like the Ryoshu department. I could get Rabbit Heath. I could like finish my rabbit collection. Spin ammo. Blade charge rupture. This does seem really simple. It's just graze grass. Just graze grass. How many do we have again? Just 60. It's fine. We'll keep saving. We'll keep saving. Back to the rails. Back to ride the rails. Continue travels. It's so weird seeing these, like, first, like, chapter 0. The prelude. The prelude images, cutscenes. I love Gregor's passive. But now that we know it's the order they spawn in. Now that we know it's the order they spawn in. Save team. I could switch you for reindeer. I think I'll bring reindeer-ish instead. It was also good with sinking. We sort of already have a sinking team. With like Spice Bush and DSC, sort of. We have a different Gregor. I don't want to bring Gregor though. Because the healing passive is just so nice. This next section is just... It's just 2 fights. And it gives us 40 pulls. 2 waves, 40 pulls. I mean. So first, who should we send first? Ryoshu, Spice Bush, Otis Dawn. Nongno's kind of there. And after. Reindeer-ish though. Instead of Honglu, what are your rolls? 6 plus 12, 18. They don't roll super high. Sanity. Increased by 10 after the unit defeats an enemy whose level was higher. The level of the defeated ally was higher, decreased. That doesn't seem bad. Was that just in Korean? I think I just switched. Maybe I missed something. Skill 3. You can skip back in the video and and prove me right or wrong. Let's bring you as a backup. Then DSC. Oh, St. Clair was so nice to have. St. Clair, Heaths, and Gregor at the end. Okay. This seems fine. I think it's good that we have options, at least. Rhino. Is this all? There's not really a theme. Unless it's charge. Is this charge? Ammo. Spent by certain skills. Some attacks cancel if lacking ammo. Kong Lu. I mean, at least they're starting with like nothing to unopposed. Wait, we're so slow. Wait, we're so slow. You're attacking Donna. Dawn's favored. You're attacking Honglu. Favored. It's just the favorites again. This is unopposed. It's another 6 speed. Rip. Rip versus. Oh, that's neutral. That's neutral. That's neutral. I think evade. Evade. Though we could redirect another attack if we needed to. That one's coming too. Let's evade both of them if we can. This is targeting Faust, who struggles. But everlasting. But everlasting, that would lower our sanity by way too much, I think. We can't redirect. If there are already 3 attacks coming for us, we could redirect this one and tank the others. It's a lot of tanking. And a lot of rupture too. That's fine. I think I'd rather keep Faust with high sanity. Favored. Because Faust can heal everyone else's sanity. Who to get rid of first? Who to get rid of first? Maybe the Yoshu first? Or maybe Kong Lu was like invincible. Invincible Kong Lu first. Okay, win the favorites. Win the favorites. There are just 2 waves. Easy. It should be so easy. Already staggered. I mean, Heathcliff is squishy. Heathcliff is squishy. But I bet they have healing egos too. I kind of like this trade-off. I think it's easier. If the enemies have healing egos, we'll tank another. It might be staggered. We are staggered. The glasses shift. Well, the glasses shift. Rhino Ram. 69, nice, nice. And the evade doesn't work. Yoshi was almost dead. We're trying to beat down Kong Lu. Maybe I should have gone for Kong Lu last. Pursuance coming. As expected. As expected, Pursuance is coming. Favored. We have at least a little sanity. You have 4 speed, so any of us could clash with you. Let's send Dawn. Oh, Dawn can't clash. Pursuance might just be unavoidable. Unless 26 plus 8. 26 plus 8 is crazy. Okay. This could roll 24. We could use binds. What about binds? 20 plus 10. What about binds? 20 plus 10. You have 0 sanity. It's a literal 50-50. It's a literal 50-50. Is it worth the risk? I think so. Yes? Question mark. We don't have any resonance we could use to boost that either. We're attacking Faust, favored. You're attacking Otis. You're attacking Otis. Otis might at least win the clash. This is so dumb. But we have to win the clash. Let's not let Konglu activate anything. Isong. Isong, please. Isong. Isong Sponge. Pursuance happens. Can we restart this? Can we restart this? Maybe. It's a lot of damage. Retry stage. It's a retry stage. It's a retry stage. Can already tell. Can already tell that's not going super well. Is it because Merceau is the healer? Maybe we should focus on him first. Our speed is a little better. Our rolls are better this time. Faust versus Faust. Otis should not be clashing there. Who could do better than Otis? You're struggling. Maybe Otis with an idea. Otis, after attack heal. Otis gets self-healed. That's just favored. We have to use our 50-50s. Favored again. You're clashing with Faust. We can redirect. So it's just these three in the front. Favored. Favored. And neutral. Neutral. After attack heal. TL sanity. Okay, this looks better. Maybe. I think we have to focus on Merceau. Stagger you super early. Because Merceau's egos are just a problem. They're just a problem. There's no way around it. Rolling nothing but tails at first. Gaining sanity. Yes. Yes. Not both of us rolling tails. Bonus damage. That's sort of how I think of egos. It's just a little bonus, a little extra damage that we get sometimes. Faust losing to Faust. Apparently our Faust does not know all. Sad. Ego and Heathcliff. It's kind of sad fighting our own centers, even if they're alternate versions. Like, Earl King was one thing. This, it's like, I've used these. I know these. Makes me wonder if we'll fight, like, alternate IDs of ourselves in the future, like, more often. Maybe Harmon brings them. Or, like, we're restricted to base IDs only, because, like, the multiverse is being destroyed. Is that what Harmon's after? Like, destroying mirror worlds, so we can't access their power, so then we're weaker? Or, like, that's just a byproduct? Maybe there's another goal in mind? Maybe that's what Diaz wants to. Honglu struggles. Just so far. We have to stagger Merceau, like, this turn. Please. Let's use representation emitter to give ourselves some sanity. 7 speed. That's not redirectable, and it's heading for Honglu. Even without using... The speed is way too low. That's a strong attack too. It's a really strong one. Does someone who's the same speed go first? If it's unopposed? Or do enemies go first? Because, like, what if we could stagger? What if we could stagger Heathcliff first? Maybe it's better to tank. I'm trying to be big brain for all of you. I'm trying to be so big brain. We could use sanity booster. This is attacking Otis. Donna. Dawn dominates as always. Crow's Eye. I think we'll need haste for the next turn. I think we will. That's our unopposed attack. Ryoshu here. It's a lot of egos that are giving each other resonance. But maybe this is the way. To whittle them down until we can stack her and get rid of Merceau, who's like their main healer. I don't know if this Faust has fluid attack. I don't know. Honglu tired. He's so fast. Because of the one there was no way to avoid this. Unless we stagger Heathcliff sooner. So if left unchecked, they could all kill us. Very easily, eh? But maybe we're the same. Are they nervous fighting us? Do they feel anything if they're just shadows? Remnants? Fractals or whatever? Dawn's going down. Merceau. Down a ton of damage for Merceau. Heath is staggered. So one of us died, but two of them are staggered. Still no egos. Everlasting. We did get Ish. Though. Oh, never mind. Red eyes open. 30. So egos are necessary here. I think we have to use our representation emitter. Rose 8 Desire. 29 and 13. 22 and 8. It's just a 50-50. You could dominate against Merceau. We're there. Unless we try to use Dawn's base ego. It's favored. That's fine. Ryoshu can't use an ego. You're favored against Merceau. Two of them are staggered. So let's stagger another two. But what can we do about this? Let's use this somewhere unopposed. I'm the most worried about Merceau. I know Red Eyes Open is AoE, but let's hope we somehow win the tiny chances. We have to trust the odds. Everything else I think is fine. The Dawn carry base egos. Staggered. It's so easy to stagger these enemies. Winning clashes is another story. But staggering. Losing. Damn, I'll stagger twice. Power representation emitter on Merceau. I didn't quite stagger Merceau. We lost immediately. We had a tiny chance. Ishmael staggered in one strike. Okay. Actually, this is perfect. This might be perfect. Taoist, obliterate them. Please, who else are you attacking? You can attack Isong, who has full HP, yeah? Do you attack Dawn either way? Just attack. This just attacks three people. It dominates there. Let's let it dominate here. Isong can take it. He's fine. 7 speed. Binds. Heathcliff has binds. And it's attacking Faust. No one else can redirect except Ryoshu. I don't think we can win against binds. 6 plus 18. 18 plus 15. You have to lose this. You have to roll really low. He hates me, Dante. You know me. Another version of you knows me. You have to roll really low for me, okay? Okay? Please. Let's give ourselves some haste and try to win this clash. There. That's neutral. Oh, that's not neutral. Maybe that's all we can do. 6 plus 18. You have to roll really low. You have to roll really low too. We're favored. And there's even... This is attacking Ryoshu. On yours. Going power plus 2. But Ryoshu can't be staggered. That is a big problem. You're also a problem. Dawn could maybe stagger Heath. Then Merceau would heal. Let's get rid of Merceau first. If all of us die this turn, we could try something else. If Subvines happens, all of us are staggered. Retry stage. Defeated. I didn't retry quick enough. Was there not a chance at all? Was there no chance? Oh, it just restarts us. Turn 1. What if we give up? What if we give up? Is our turn count reset? Did we lose the run entirely? 52 total turns. We can go back to the station. Go back to the station. Who do we replace? Is Ish good? Captain Ish. Skills. I feel like Captain Ish would corrode very often. And that could be bad. Even underleveled and Rhino. So what do we take instead? Harpooner Heath. Vines. 18 plus 12. I don't have uptype 4 on everything. Just on 2 centers. Just on 2 of them. $29. Minus 13. That's not plus 13. That's my first negative coin. A negative coin eco. 20 plus 15. Fine obsession. 17 plus 15. Effervescent corrosion could be nice to use. Maybe I should just bring... Okay, it just resets our progress. Not a problem. Not a problem. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. So we start with 0 sanity. It might even be nice to have like base Honglu. Base Honglu's passive to give us more sanity as we go. Instead of out here trying to win clashes. 1 6. Maybe even aggro. Rodion's aggro and defense. Shields could help. Shields could help. Rodion also has pursuance. Something like this. Something like this. This is a different order. We have defense on the team. We have defense on the team, some aggro. St. Clair is here too. They also rolled really slow attacks. We targeted St. Clair. Who is struggling? Who is in fact struggling? Yes. AoE dominating. It lowers sanity. Maybe it's worth it. But maybe it's worth it. Redirects and attack. Let's redirect and attack from Marcella. We have to redirect another. Favored. Redirect a Sync. They love attacking Sinclair. Is it because they're underleveled? Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why. What is cost? Pursuance. It's not corrode. Target's HP is above 50%. Deal bonus damage. It is above 50%. Evade. Maybe evade's fine.
직접 알게.
This feels like a nice trade. A nice balance. A nice balance of what we're doing. Lucinant, carry us to justice. To victory. We are dealing a lot of damage. It's just winning clashes early, I think. And having a better team set up. It'll be nice that Heathcliff can't Saga after the first time. As long as you survive. Okay. We are just at the tiniest bit under leveled. What is cast? No Sagas. But a clash one. A clash one. Big damage. A burner. One staggered. Our evade wasn't strong enough, but neither was double Udon's attack. So you immediately use quick suppression. We have to beat quick suppression. You still have 0 sanity. At 80% or more HP, coin power +2. What do we do? What do we try? It'd be nice to gain some sanity. Pursuance already. Pursuance already. Fine. Fine. What do we have? The highest roll that we have. Pursuance on pursuance. 8 + 26. It's the same. It's the same. If we use this, but if something else that comes before, and Heath heal anyone else's, deal 12 SP for 4 other allies with the least SP. You're one of the 4 with the least SP. So if Heath can heal sanity first, Heath versus Heath, that could help Rodion win the clash. You see, we're big brain. We're big braining. You should be so proud. Teleport. Tap teleport. Nice. Hi, teleport. There are some other attacks that are problems. You're targeting Sinclair. Who's hopeless to do anything. We might have to start sacrificing. The Sung to Sancho could dominate a clash. You struggle. We have to beat Konglu too. Beat Konglu. You're both unopposed. Or you're hopeless. Is there even a chance? 18. Our highest is 16. Is you just evade? 14. I don't know if defense does anything to even help us. Let's deal bonus damage. It's the one who's closest to Stacker. You are closest to Stacker. You have to hit this. You have to hit this. Heath, you have to hit this. Heath is hitting this. Relying on egos. We live and breathe egos. Heath staggered. Our pursuance failed. So you're healing your allies and dealing a lot of damage. So the text is censored. Whenever one of these shadow copies of the sinners says their ego line, it's censored. It's like they're not really saying it. Like Caliban, justice prevails, or whatever. And it's censored every time they use one. It's so creepy. Konglu. Profligate style. Teleport gets us. I've never seen this attack before. I've never seen teleport in action in the game. Why is it triumphant music? I don't feel triumphant. I don't feel triumphant at all. So you've healed your allies. You've healed your allies. They have representation that are coming too. If we're fast enough, we could try and get rid of one of them. Like one of them. Favored. You have red eyes open coming to you. I feel like we had better odds before. But we can keep going. You're so close to being staggered. You're so close. Red eyes open kills everybody. If main target speed is lower by 3 or more, coin power +7. +7. And this attack rate is just 3. Representation matters unopposed. This is so cursed. Sinclair rolled 1 heads. Sinclair rolled 1 heads. Let's retry stage. Except this time, we focus on 1 unit immediately. Focus on 1 immediately. And work on them that way. 1 immediately. Coin power +2. So this does feel like a charge, sort of a charge team. Kind of. Force for the flames. It's just favored, dominating. And 2. It's AoE favored. Could use our pursuance soon too. That was everything we have. Faust. Or favored. Favored. So we'll take a couple of attacks. However, maybe we'll stagger at least one of them. At least one of these enemies. And lower their HP by a bit. So 3rd try. 3rd try already. Teethcliff almost staggered. Sinclair rolling so high. I'm so proud you're rolling so well. Staggering? Did you just stagger? You staggered Heathcliff, I think. Faust staggered. We're taking some weaker attacks. Topple stagger. Is this the strat? They're just getting charged. Is Faust finished in the first turn? Almost. Almost. I think I was playing it too safe. I was trying to clash everybody. 2 are staggered. Pursuance is coming. I see you, Pursuance. I see you. The aggro. Oh, it's targeting. It's targeting Dawn for some reason. I could redirect it. The highest rolling card we have. I'm struggling. But if we roll tails, and if we both roll tails, that could be great. This is also inflict 10 offense level down on hit. Are there any really strong attacks coming? Ryoshu's a problem too. I think we have to stagger Ryoshu this turn. I think so. Pursuance. If we could just stagger and prevent Red Eyes open, that would be nice. Or just delay. Just delay. Unopposed attack. You can clash. Should we use Dawn? Heal by 50% of damage dealt. Let's use Dawn against Faust. Heath against... Where should Heath clash? Ryoshu. Could use yours again to clash with Konglu. Unopposed attack on Faust. I'm afraid Faust is going to heal, and that'll be a problem. That'll be a big problem. 13. This is our best chance, maybe. Clash with the stun. Inflict 1 rupture. That's not that much damage. We can tank that. Get rid of Faust permanently. Okay, Faust is gone. Faust is gone. Easy. Easier. I think even if Merceau heals, as long as we survive Pursuance, Faust is done for. Our Pursuance roll will win someday. Someday. You see, it's censored. The text is censored. None of us were staggered. None of us were staggered. Please be enough to get rid of Faust. There's one more attack coming. Oh, that's right. I used Pursuance on someone else. Is this enough to get rid of their Faust? It is. Okay, this is progress. This is progress. We can let W Dawn hit us. That's not a problem. They have substitutes? We're fighting 12. So this is 12 versus 12. This fight is 12 v 12. And it's fine. And it's fine. Merceau is sort of a problem. Red Eyes Open is closing in, and I don't like the idea. I don't like the idea. Is this G-Core Otis? Exploit the gap. Is it G-Core Otis? 7 Director Otis. They're switching to Rupture. Talipol. Talipol. What a crazy time. What a crazy time. We're gonna want to clash. Hopeless. Who are you clashing against? Ishmael? Ish. Or Ish and Sag Harpoon. It's just neutral. What about Pursuance again? I think using Pursuance when we know we'll be hit by Egos. It's unopposed because we're slow. Because we're slow. What if I use Blind Obsession? Gain Poise, can charge. That's only neutral. I don't think this roll's better. That's neutral too. I think we have to tank. We have to tank Telepole. The evade. The 18. Defense level 50. Struggling's better than nothing. I think we clash. Favored. Hopeless. Heath can heal some sanity for others. We need the sanity. We're struggling though. Let's use Heath somewhere we know we can win the clash. You can deal bonus damage to somebody. Are you coming with 30 sanity? Let's deal bonus damage to the Yoshu. So you don't use Red Eyes Open, which destroys us every time. Pursuance unopposed. And this Pursuance doesn't have AoE because it's not Merceau's. Just don't be staggered. Just don't be staggered. I think that's the lesson of the day. The moral of the story. Kong Lu staggered. Kong Lu staggered. We're this close. We're this close. We're so staggered. So Telepole does a lot of damage, but we have Pursuance to heal us. We couldn't afford Blue Attack. I think Pursuance was a good idea. Maybe that just wasn't a ton of damage in the first place. Ryoshu, no eyes open. Close them. Close your eyes. Leave them far away from us. Ryoshu is staggered. So much damage. And Pursuance too. And Pursuance too. Wow. Look at us go. Look at the progress we've made. Oh, that's their Heathcliff. One of us is staggered. That's fine. But 3 of them are staggered. The 3 of them are staggered. This could be the perfect time for some AoE here. Their Their Merceau is down. They have no healing. Vines. We have Blind Obsession, which is favored against Vines. We have Blind Obsession. Vines versus Blinds. Who will win? Spoiler. I think it'll be Blinds. We're favored. Red Eyes could be a problem too. Let's get rid of Red Eyes first. Red Eyes goes down first. Heathcliff heals some sanity. Blind Obsession. Blind Obsession. That's perfect. That's perfect. And we gain sanity. Or is that just because of Heath's? I think that's just because of Heath's ego. Another staggered. 106 damage. 106 damage. And we win these. And we win these. It's hard to keep track of how many have died. They have a DSC, a Ryoja 2. They might use Pursuance. Heath is staggered. Using Chains of Others. They have... so DSC was their replacement. They'll keep replacing. This is a long fight. Maybe it could be a lot shorter with a better plan. I bet probably. You can dominate there. Oh, some are really fast. 8 speed. Ryoja has to clash with you. And since you're the slowest, that goes first because you're 8 speed. It's fine. We could afford to heal at least Ryoshu. He'll tank some damage. Ish is favored both times. Let's take this one. 4 speed. Chains of Others is aimed at Ryoshu. You can't do anything. You are favored here. Ryoshu could clash. Konglu used Ampule. At 4+ count, the unit dies. At less than 4 count, he'll die 1. That's crazy. Okay. So we have to really get rid of Cockroach Honglu soon. Cockroach Lu. We're also running out of eco resources. Let's just teleport. And we are healing first. Ryoshu. Can anyone redirect Chains of Others? Heath versus Chains of Others. You're too slow. You're the same speed. We could rush in and get rid of... We're too fast. Well, let's let Ryoshu clash with Chains of Others. We'll get rid of Merceau first. Merceau goes away first. Heath could clash somewhere. So down here. Ryoshu should be clashing. And we have to be sure that we deal enough damage. Ish there. Please be enough. Please. Let's heal everybody. We also still have a lot of options. We have a lot of replacement units to come. There's also the next wave. Just survive this. Don't get staggered. We're not staggered. Let's whittle down Konglu. Merceau is down. And Heath is 15 HP. We'll tank teleport. Please don't be too much. 94 damage. We were fine. See, we're fine. You distorted. Dawn distorted. And is only attacking us. Oh, hi, Dawn. Hi. Hey there. Can we roll high enough? I think we can. Dominating. It doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter. We do have one fragile. Konglu. 6 speed. Their new unit is Ring Song. They have Ring Song. They have a Ring Song. That's crazy. In this economy, crazy. Ryoshu struggles. Is Evade better? Evade might be better. That's 7, 10, 14. As long as you don't roll very high, but you have 25. It's either 14 or I think our evade is better here. We have to redirect. We'll lose attack like this. You're attacking our DSC. We can redirect Ring Song with an evade. You're almost guaranteed to roll heads. What if Ring Song evades with DSC and instead Ryoshu attacks? It's still struggling. The highest we could roll is a 10. Maybe that's better than nothing. We are still healing with our ego. And Heathcliff goes down. Heathcliff is down. Heathcliff is down. We weren't staggered. We're stopping the corrosion. We're undistorting. We're being a distortion detective. I know corrosions and distortions are different. Are they really? Like, isn't a corrosion just... Wait, or evade? Isn't a corrosion just like a distortion that happens after ego? Or is that something different? I think that's how that works. I think that's how it works. Captain-ish. Your sanity will go down so quickly. It could go down so quickly. How many are left? How many are left? Pursuance. We can afford pursuance 2 more times to clash with things. And we've been stocking up some other resources on the side a little. This doesn't feel as stacked against us. You're using Sun Shower. Sun Shower. Who's Sun Shower clashing with? Ryoshu. Because of course it would be. But we do have our... We're too slow to clash. I do have 4s for the flames. Hopeless. 26 is your minimum roll. 26. So there's nothing we can do except tank. How much damage? Attack weight 2. Attack weight 2. We do need pursuance. We will need pursuance. We could be staggered. How close are we to our stagger bar? We're actually pretty far. We're actually pretty far. So we could use our... We could just tank that. Oh, our attack will be unopposed regardless. So who's the closest to stagger? Who's the closest to being staggered? They're pretty far, they're all pretty far. We could focus on... getting rid of Otis. But I want to attack somewhere else, so... Konglu. Ring Song. Bonus Ring Song damage then. This is fine. This is fine. That's a clash against our dilemma. We could each use our same egos against each other. That's 5 speed. This one's targeting down but could be redirected. Neutral. We have to beat Captain Ishmael. We have to beat you. Okay. Cursed curse, and we tank one attack, one sun shower. You staggered one of us. You staggered Ryoshu. Ryoshu is the one making an unopposed attack. And if he is staggered, he can't be staggered again. Okay. Just take it slow and easy. Take it nice and easy. That's some damage. Can we stagger one of them, at least? I don't think so. I think we'll have to try to, like, really quickly. Pursue wants to heal, though. Pursue wants to heal. For once, I'm glad we're on slow. Because healing can go last after we've taken damage in a turn. And then we're back up to what we need to be closer to at the start of the next turn. That's almost staggered-ish. Almost staggered captain-ish. They're all using offensive skills. It's fine. It's fine. Did Ryoshu not get healed? Or Ryoshu was very low. Like 4 HP or something. And this healed a little more. We can still use Pursuance. We can still use our Pursuance. I think we have 1 turn left of Pursuance. So let's save it. I think, yes. Wing beat. Wing beat. Wing beat has 6 speed. It could redirect you. This also is 6 speed. And is attacking ish. Favored. And we beat's the one with multiple dice. Yes. We have to redirect everything, don't we? Done. This feels a little more even. We can't redirect this. We'll be staggered. So we have to use Pursuance to heal. We have no choice. We have to use it this turn, I think. It's rough, but it's fine. DSC against DSC. We could stagger you, maybe. Heath is tanking. Let's let Heath tank and redirect 1 attack. I think this feels good. I think we'll also stagger one of them. Speaking of. Oh, we were so close. That's not the one I was thinking about. That was kind of close, though. Captain-ish. Captain-ish. 3 staggers. Wait, reindeer-ish. Reindeer-ish. The gotcha rolls. The gotcha rolls came through. Nice, nice. Pursuance for staggering them and self-healing. This is like the closest fight. The closest fight ever. At this point, I'm not even worried about turn counts. I'm just surviving out here. I'm just surviving. That's a lot of damage. 2 of them are staggered. 1 was just substituted. Which Gregor is this? Sway Gregor. They keep coming back. They keep coming back. I think we have to risk corroding. We have to risk corroding to keep our centers alive. Who's the fastest? I feel like after defeating 1 more, we've totally beaten 6 of them. Right. Right. Totally, yeah. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe not. This is a full 12 versus 12. We're struggling. And there's no redirects. So he hit the tanks. He hit the tanks. Hopeless. Can he hit them? Who's closest to being staggered? You are. You are. Good stagger DSC. Stagger DSC. You're attacking our Dawn. Our Dawn dominates. Our Dawn dominates. What about Konglu? Hopeless. So we still have Pursuance. It could be Konglu and heal everybody, which we might need. Is anyone targeting Rodion? I don't think so. There is this attack coming. Dawn has to tank. I think... Oh, Dawn can't tank this. Dawn can't tank this. What about this one? Gain 2 defense level up. Let's let Gregor hit Dawn. Gregor hit Dawn. Send some extra damage. Extra unopposed damage. A couple of other places. And trust the process. And trust the process. Staggered one. So DSC's down. TSC is finished. Roja. The AoE. I think that was just regular. It wasn't AoE. Honglu had an ego. The magical transformation is the best. I don't care if that kills any of us. That's the best thing. That's the best thing ever. Dawn taking her. Another staggered. They substituted their own Sing Dawn. How many more substitutes? I think they have 1 or 2 more. We're already 10 turns into this. You were the fastest. How is Gregor the fastest? How is Gregor the fastest? We are struggling. We could use electric screaming. Yoshu. This. Is it 8 any better? You could roll 10, 15, 20. Let's hope you roll 1 tails and that we roll heads. Is this coming for Heath? Heath is favored. Synced on. Synced on dominates. Synced on dominates. And the rest of our attacks could finish off somebody. Who do they finish off? Maybe body. You have to break your body, Konglu. Maybe they finish off Dawn. A couple of attacks on Dawn. And if anything goes horribly, we have replacements. We have replacements. Dawn is staggered. Our ego rolls. Our ego rolls. Yes, yes, yes. We take the ego rolls. We take the ego rolls. And everything else doesn't look so bad. I think we're doing just fine. Woo. As planned. As planned. We're taking some Konglu damage. And they should get another substitute. They did not. And Konglu distorted, corroded. They did not get another substitute. We finally made it through. We finally made it through. And you're only attacking Ryoshu. We could sacrifice the Ryoshu. You can just destroy your allies. That'd be fine. Fine by me, huh? Also, 14 speed. 14 speed. 14 speed's crazy. I think whatever damage Konglu does to his allies will be more than enough to get rid of them. So let's focus on staggering Synced on. They're faster. They're faster. You're telling me we still have to clash with them? Let's just deal damage. Might lose a couple of Sinners. We might lose a couple of sinners. Let's hope the Eco Corrosion goes down. I don't think it matters. I think we're going to tank regardless. And Fleeing Surge. Stagger. Not quite Stagger. That was an Eco. Yeah, we're losing a couple. One of us is staggered. At least we're not dead. Okay. Ryoshu might not survive either. 2 of them go away. The 2 of them go away. They don't go away. How did they tank this? How did they tank this? That's a lot of bonus damage. There are 4 left. 1 is staggered. 1 is Kong Lu though. 1 is Kong Lu though. 6 speed, targeting Ish. Helpless. But we've had time. Dominating. Opposed. Targeting Keith, who's already clashing. So who should clash? Kong Lu. You better win this, Ryoshu. You better win this. Everyone else could focus on getting rid of Kong Lu. Who's there? This is a bad time to be immortal. So just don't do it. Okay. Oh, okay, Keikor. Okay, Kong Lu, please. Don't be immortal. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. I don't know exactly how Kong Lu works. Rose Desire. Rose Desire. That's a lot of damage. Kong Lu, just go away. Kong Lu went away. That's 13 turns. I don't think these were wasted turns. Whatever comes after this has to be easier. Right. Right, I say. Nervously. You could use what is cast. Unless we try to redirect. That is favored. That is favored. And he could attack here. Ish could counter here. You're close to being staggered. You're sort of close. Lots of unopposed attacks. Just a couple of turns. Just a couple of turns. I have to say, this was sort of misleading. 2 waves. This feels like an infinite wave. An infinite wave. Stagger. We love staggers here. We love staggers. If you're a friend of yours is a stagger, then welcome. You're so welcome here. 4 HP. And this Otis. We're like 1 turn away. 2 are staggered. You're using your ego again. Helpless. Ryoshu. Can you take care of this for us? You're hopeless too. Hopeless too. What about Ryoshu? Dominating. You have a lot of sanity here. That could deal tons of damage. A weak attack could focus here. The rest clash there. Or just deal damage here. Just 1 hour clashes. Just 1 hour clashes. Absolutely. Okay. R4. You've never seen someone like us before. You probably have. I feel like speedrunners have found ways to like clear this in 50 turns or whatever. Maybe not 50, but like very few. And is this all 3? That's all 3. Finally, the next act. Electric sheep. We're so exhausted. Unclashable. Gain protection. So this does... It does deal damage. This could kill all of us. It doesn't deal much damage. So it's unopposed. It gains protection. Let's read about you. Passives. This is your one skill we can see. You have 3,000 HP. Just a casual 3,000 HP. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Totally. You have no healing egos. So let's just speed through this. Let's try and stagger as fast as possible. I am scared to see how many speed slots this thing will have by the end of all of this. That was a lot. So Ryoshi was replaced with Faust. Refracted generator. Inflict paralyze. This is giving like the singing machine. Reduces damage taken to 0. At 10 plus clashes against the same enemy. If you lose clash power. Let's read your passives again. Oh, also their names. I thought this pixely ribcage was the name. Like it was a distorted name. Offense level down, defense level down. This unit doesn't have plugged in. And gathering lightning, summon a generator. How do we give you plugged in and gathering lightning? At 3 becomes staggered. So you have to become staggered. I don't see a way to give it to you yet. Inflict paralyze. So someone has to clash the generator without killing it, question mark. Favored. You're attacking DSE. Who struggles? Who struggles? What is cast? You're also attacking DSE. How convenient. How convenient. This is against St. Clair. We could use Faust to clash back here. Gain some yellow. Need some yellow eco resources. It's the wrong time to have aggro. This is the worst time to have aggro. These are all unopposed. They are all unopposed. What happens if you die? I feel like that's a bad thing. Let's clash with you and just not worry about the rest. Just not worry about the rest. Light blue could be a good choice. I'm thinking about ego resources at this point. Maybe to redirect from St. Clair. This would go toward this would go toward Ish. Why is everyone so close to staggering? To staggering. So Ish could attack here. DSC will stagger. However, you'll still get your ego in first. Not opposed. Okay. We're minimizing losses. So let's just clear this. Let's just clear this. If you've managed to finish all of this in less than 100 turns, more power to you. It feels so impossible. But maybe it's just like team setups. I feel like that has to be what it is. Electric Sheep is so strong. You could just wipe us out so quickly if we're not super careful. In the clash, so we don't get paralyzed. Grounding refusal. Prioritizes targets with anti-ovine grounding plug. What gives us grounding plug? When a unit under the effect wins a clash, against grounding refusal skill, inflict 1 plugged in. I see. So you have to win a clash. Or a Faust has to win a clash here. Clash power +1 for every plugged in. Combat start gain 2 plugged in. Oh, 2, 3 minus plugged in protection. That's a lot of protection. So we have to plug you in so that you're staggered. I think that's how this works. I think that makes sense. To recover some SP for allies. These are all 1 speed. That's kind of convenient. That's actually really convenient, I think. Dominating. You can dominate there. Oh, you get it from the machine. Apply Gathering Lightning Cloud. When hit, inflict 1 anti-opening grounding block to the attacker. So someone who can win a clash against Electric Sheep. That is not Sinclair. That is not Sinclair. I guess it could be. That could be Sinclair. Sinclair with an ego. Let's use Sinclair with an ego. You could clash. You could clash. And Dawn tanks. Is Dawn close to staggering? Dawn is not. Dawn, just tank 1 attack for us. Just tank 1 for us, please. Please. So Sinclair's getting the status effect. We just need 3. So it seems like there is a minimum number of turns needed for this. Like, you have to inflict a certain number of these statuses on the Abno to finish. Fausta wins these. Fausta wins these! That's 1 plugged in. Maybe someday I'll take this again. I'll try this again. That's 1 chord. We can literally see the chord. So now, Dawn prioritizes targets with anti-OVA and grounding blocker. Let's win the clash again. Rocha has pretty low HP here. I think you should be discarding more. Probably. Heathcliff's attack didn't go through. So you still have this ego. It gets recycled next turn. Is that how that works? I think so. You're attacking Faust. Faust could win. Faust wins every time. Faust wins every time. Favored. Neutral. What is cast? Target's HP is above 50% damage. So, yeah. Here we are in the home stretches before we get all of our pulls. All 40 of our pulls. The chords are animated. The chords are animated too. That's kind of funny. So Faust runs over, grabs another chord. The AoE. The AoE. So next turn, we can stagger. Next turn, we can stagger. And then maybe just deal so much damage and try this one more time. Not like restart, but like do the plug-in thing one more time. At the end of each cable strewn about the floor is a plug. Perhaps the sheep knows what it implies. It lets out a sorrowful cry. As the sinners converge on the sheep, the greater, more desperate its screams grow. The sheep begins to thrash wildly. Its resistance will only intensify. Who will try to hold the sheep down? We have 4 dice, or 2 to 26. This feels safer. This feels a little safer. These both have to be heads. The luck was with us. Ishmael raises the cable and connects it to the sheep. Violet sprays of sparks fill your vision for a brief moment. The sheep cries terribly for a while before falling silent, its eyes shut. Ishmael regards the silent sheep, silent as though in a dream. Ishmael rejoins the battle, their body sealed with lightning. Seared with lightning.
완수했어요.
You took some damage. So you only have 2 plugged in. I sort of thought that the cutscene would give us a 3rd, and that staggered us, would give us our 3rd plug for free. But I guess that's not how this works. Unfortunately. Dominating. Dominates. Dominates. That's bonus damage against Faust. Let's give Faust representation about her.
직접 알게 한다.
So this time it's... Why did I do this? Why did I do this? Someone was supposed to win the clash against grounding refusal. I missed one. I missed one. We had it set up already. I can't redo this turn. That's rough. That's rough. We'll pluck you another time. We'll pluck you another time.
깨달았나?
Just win these. It's embarrassing. I forgot. We already did this. We already did this. Read next time. Read next time. So this time we know that Sinclair has the status effect. Because you went 1 turn without being plugged in, Sinclair can't clash. What have I done? What have I done, honestly? All charge on self expires. Loses plugged in. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Can we still... When a unit under this effect wins a clash against grounding refusal, we can't restart from here. You have to keep going. I wonder if you could restart from wave 2 if you really wanted to. Here, I think we have to use egos. Unopposed. Which ones are attacking Heatha? None of them. One. One's attacking Heatha. They're dominating. Rodion might die. We'll have to switch out our team. Bring Faust. Faust is neutral. Let's give ourselves some sanity. It's AoE. It's AoE. This is sad. This is sad. We were so close. We're doing everything right too. We were 1 turn away. 1 turn away. It's the Project Moon Curse. The Project Moon Curse. Another ego. At least we're avoiding some damage. I know it's gonna be really bad when it happens. Faust, survive. Faust. I didn't see you attacking Faust. You're grabbing another. With your ego. That's a lot of damage. So Faust has to win the clash. Your speed is slower. Faust has to win this. And we have to start over. We have to start over. Fine. You're about to use a powerful skill. It's fine. It's fine. We were so close. We were so close. Everything is fine. Down here. Or Sinclair there. Down here. Sinclair to get a second. Haste is going up. I wish I could speed through this. We're close to naturally staggering. What a turn waster. But if I press retry, I think we'll have to fight our shadow selves again. I can't afford to let that happen. I can't afford to let that happen. So much for 100 turns. Someday, I'll come back and perfect this. Maybe. We can give you a second plugged in. Let's give you a second plugged in. Easy, win the clash. Our E-song coming with the third. Favored. Dominating. I think a lot of our new units just don't have a ton of sanity. Or that was actually Heath who was threatened to lose the clash. That's a second vlog. Why do I add a T to the end of second? A second. It's so easy to do. But why? Can't be staggered. But could die. Mind whip. The mind whip keeps rolling. It keeps rolling. Okay, that was some damage. We're so close to the natural stagger. Faust. This fight isn't hard. If you don't forget about one status effect on one character. So this time it's on Isong. Yes, Isong has it. Isong speed. Isong has to win this. Isong, you have to understand. You have to win this. Ishmael there. Let's not redirect the Isong clash. It is Isong clashing. Everything's fine. Dawn's getting another. Why do I keep saying Dawn? Sinclair is getting another just in case. I think I'm so used to seeing Dawn instead of Sinclair. I just got Sinclair very recently. It's just like a shock. It's a huge shock to see anything else. It's dealer damage. That's the third. They're all plugged in. So game. Give us an easy win. So insta stagger. We see the cutscene finally. Looks painful. So we have one turn to dish out the damage. One turn. I should have sent one person. To attack the machine. I should have done this. Bonus damage. We're in the home stretch. 25 turns is... That's something for sure. So this is their big attack. Can we win against this? Neutral 9-2. 9-2 is dominating. But everything else, it seems pretty fine, I think. Stick with neutral. Could use electric screaming against the sheep. Heath can tank. Ace goes up. Just stagger you again. Please. But yeah. I think this is a good challenge. I see what I did wrong. And the sheep looks really cute too. The legs are kind of creepy, like the huge sheep legs. But still, this could be a cute plushie. The body is almost broken. Not really, but I'm telling myself it is. Electric sheep versus electric sheep. Who would win? So Dawn again is ready and can plug in any needed cords. Let's give Faust the other. Faust gets the other. Electric screaming clashes again.
탈출 개체 확인.
That's one. I think if we just do this one more time, maybe. At least the body will be broken, which is progress. His song lives. His song lives. Snack harpoon. Snack harpoon sounds like a similar. Is there a snack harpoon card in Library of Ruina? Like there are no pirates, I know. Or like whale hunters, whalers, but it feels really something like snack something. And Faust
다른 작업이 필요한가요?
does not have. Why does Faust not have the status effect? Oh, Dawn got it because of AoE. Dawn got it. So AoE counts. AoE still counts. That's good to know. That's great to keep in mind. Bonus damage. Teeth is tanking. Teeth is tanking way more than he should be. Teeth, just live for us. Just survive for us, please. Please. So we're 2 chords away. Dawn has to win this. Dawn barely won. I was just going back for the final chord. Might have to do this twice more. 2 more times. Damage. That was a lot of damage. That was so much. 77 is something, I guess. 77 something. One goes back. Faust attacks. Are we already to the 3rd one? I think there's one more after this. Yeah, I think there's one more. I think so. I think so. Favored. Dominating. You're unopposed. Dawn is attacking here. Faust is attacking here, dominating the next quarter.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
Also, crazy theory. What if Demian is Enoch? What if they're the same person? Or like Demian's Enoch from another world, like another timeline or something. If Heath can come like through multiverses to ours, who's to say that Demian can't? Or if Purple Tear can like top multiverses or whatever, who's to say that Demian can't do it too? Like maybe. Who knows? Who knows? Faust did just AoE, so maybe. Oh, this works. Okay. Just one more. Just one more. One more. You've been staggered. Consider yourself staggered. Deal damage. Can we do it in this turn? I think we can break your body, maybe. If we're really effective with attacks. I'm actually not sure. It might be a little more. 96. You have 104 HP left. 104 HP. Actually, heartbroken. Heartbroken. So this changes things. You're scorched. Let's read your passives again. For every plugged in, gain fragile and damage up. When staggered next turn, you're to having plugged in, gain fragile. I see your big attacks coming. You don't have protection. You do have fragile. It's in dawn. Over. Isam, you have to win this clash for us. Isam neutral. Isam neutral. Can anyone do this? Can anyone do this? Electric screaming. Electric screaming can do this. Heath is so done at this point. Faith is tanking like a champ. Like an absolute champ. Let's let Dawn clash there. Give Faust haste. Because Faust is very slow. We might just naturally win before the machine's plugged in again. The crit. The critical damage. The critical damage. Song. We believe Song. That's right. 73. How is Heath winning the neutrals? Heath winning neutral rolls? I bet there's a passive somewhere that's helping. Electric screaming. How poetic would it be if electric screaming was it's not the final attack, but imagine. Imagine. And all the damage. That's crazy. GG's. The game glitched at the end. But GG's. GG's. Wow. We're up to 82 turns. That was a lot of turns. 82. I guess it's still possible in under 100. Before that, let's take our much earned rewards. Let's to window. Let's go to window. We've deserved this. We've earned this with our hard work. With our hard work. Let's do some pulling. Let's do some pulling. Let's do some extractions. Assured. Do we use our assured extraction first? Let's try. Oh, because I want Esong. I'm missing so many Esong egos. Let's get our assured event. 3-star first. Yeah. It's nice to see yellow. It is. Three 2-stars. 3 2-stars. What'll it give us? Honglu. Chiakor Honglu. I was afraid we'd get a duplicate. That's crazy. It's crazy. I wonder how T-Core would feel with like the Church of Gears, since they have so many gears associated with their cogs and clocks. We have 3 10-pull tickets. Do we test our luck? Let's test our luck and see. Is there nothing right now? Wait a sec. Is it our 50-50? Do we win? Esong. Ego. Esong Ego. I said I wanted an Esong Ego. I didn't pull in the Esong banner. But you found me. Dimension Shredder. With this sort of luck. Do we keep going? Let's use. We'll have 1 left. We'll have 1 saved. Just in case. This could be anything. Just some 2 stars. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Nothing crazy. Let's go take a look. We have T-Core. Eurodivia Esong. I can't uptie you. Oh, I could though. Fine, let's uptie you. I could uptie you. I don't want to get locked in the story. Dimension Shredder. I have another ego to build. Another new ego to build. Let me do this before I spend any other. This means every Ishmael thing I have is uptie 4. Yeah, everything. I've done this so far with Dawn and with. But I really want T-Core Dawn is on rate up. T-Core Dawn is a rate up. T-Core Dawn is a rate up though. Do we? I feel like we have to. But I could just dispense. For it, you could dispense later. To save this for wall purchase. Oh, fine. I'm saving a 10 pull for wall purchase. But it hurts. It's fine. I have to learn somehow. Right? Yeah. Okay. Let's. Do we take a peek? At this new Abno? Whatever you are. We have 18 turns to clear. Is it clearable in 18 turns? Wait a sec. Okay. Let's save for progress. What if we built our decor Honglu? I think we sort of can. Maybe we can sort of balance it. It's at least upside 3. And we can also like free level. How would I do it if I were the killer? Detective almost said Esau. Detective Honglu. We could just like sit through this event super fast. If you'd like to skip this, skip ahead in the void. I guess I'll start by taking a quick look around. The child, this is absolutely Moses. But how would Moses have access to all of this? The child leisurely strolls into a dark and stuffy basement. He has a casual look on his face, as though all was right in the world. In his mouth is a sweet lollipop, and his gait is relaxed and gentle. There was something different about this child, though. Though he wore the very same scarf that others in his organization wore, he did not share their perpetual sense of urgency. It's not a rare sight to see a Eurodevia fight a Eurodevia, but this one's a bit different. The Eurodevia, an organization established with the spirit of bringing a new world to life, a world in which the few do not hoard the riches, a world of equality. This feels very Blue Reverb, but not all those who call themselves the Eurodevia share the same sentiment. Now that the Eurodevia was widespread enough to establish themselves as a real presence in some nests, aren't they in every nest? Some of their new recruits did not share that ideal. Some of them joined only because they were down on their luck, or only because they simply disliked the way things were under the wing, under the wing's reign. Such discord often leads to internal conflict. Sometimes their opinions of the wings and the nests just don't always see eye to eye, and sometimes violence becomes the preferred conflict resolution method. But that's just the way things are in the city, isn't it? And that is where the child comes in. He's been working as a Eurodevia detective of sorts, investigating instances of such violence. My, blood spatters all over the place, all these broken cups. That will fetch quite the compensation. Tense colleague. Wait, tense colleague. Hey, you're finally here. Yes, I am. Can I get a lowdown on what we're dealing with? His colleague extends his greetings as the child bends down to traverse under several layers of tapes, outlining the crime scene. The caution tape. Well, like always, can't say I've got a lowdown to give ya, but I'm sure this mess is nothing more than one of those brawls that break out after a potent mix of too many shots of liquor and overly passionate debates. I've got confirmation from the witness and the owner too. One of them just glassed the other one out of nowhere, right in the forehead. Ouch. The glass cup sounds painful. Yeah, ouch is right. And that was probably the last straw. The moment of no return where all hopes of resolving the situation without a casualty was lost. Partner muttered bitterly before letting out a deep sigh. Sigh. Lad, I can't understand how people gathered under the same banner and the same cause could hate one another so much. I just don't. It's easy to bring people together for something happy because everyone wants the same thing. But bringing angry people together for something unhappy is hard. Because once you really look into it, you'll notice that not everyone wants the same thing. I feel like this was where things were going with like the Blue Reverb. I think some people in chat mentioned as we were doing library cutscenes, everyone's ideals were so different, and Orgali promised all of them they could have what they wanted. People all have different reasons for feeling unhappy about the wings, right? Sometimes I can't help but wonder how you can act so aloof, like you're above all this. If you decided to join the Eurodevia, I bet you had your own reasons too. Am I wrong? Oh, I'm just here to expand my horizons. Certainly given me an eye for picking up clues and getting a better picture of each case. An eye? I see you. I just realized I also have one green eye. Like, maybe we could be siblings, like Hong Lu. Mine is on the other side. The colleague simply could not understand the child, nor could he share in his casualness. But perhaps he thought that was precisely why the child could be trusted to resolve these cases with a fair eye and swift feet. Besides, it was more fitting for the Eurodevia to settle their own problems rather than rely on a wing of the associations. Right, what do you see? Give me something to work with here. Of course, let's reconstruct the crime scene. The child adjusted the dial on his clockwork monocle as he replied. His voice suggested that he was in high spirits. I wonder if this clockwork dial is like a workshop. It's from a workshop. Like specifically for solving crimes. The monocle, crafted by a skilled artificer, which once worked for a famous workshop, highlighted various points of interest. Adjusting the dials would play various scenes that could help with the viewer's deductions. Look, the blood splattered all dry at different rates. This one's dried and viscous, and it's halfway permeated into the water. The other splatter's a bit fresh, though. I'm not sure how much that info's worth. Like how dried the blood splatters are doesn't help us much if one of them was living 8-hour days, the other 6-hour days. Can't tell who bled first from that. Let's reconstruct the broken pieces of the glass. Wait, this was a light bulb, not a glass cup. Then above us must be a... one of the lights is missing. This could be interesting. Let's check the register, shall we? The child sang a cheerful hum as he sauntered up to the register. The owner of the shop organizes their daily earnings by collecting the receipts. I remember how he was always so proud to show off his collection of receipts whenever we came here for a meal. Looks like he's been deep in the red as of late. Replacing a precariously hanging light must have been the last thought on his mind. Wait, that means it was an accident? Yup. That explains the confused look on the victim's face I saw through my monocle. So all that was over a misunderstanding. The colleague sighed and ran his hand through his hair with a bitter expression. It must have pained him to see the Eurodivia's name, to which people flocked under the same cause of revolution, degrade in the public eye. It's tragic. Maybe all this was inevitable. My dear Watson. Expecting everything to go right in a world of ever-shifting chaos is to slumber in a dream of excessive idealism. This is giving Distortion Detective. This is like the closest we can get. Long Lewis solving a case in another universe while being narrated by the Distortion Detective. Because that's totally... Like, I think we're pretty clear that's who is narrating, right? Bringing to level 40. It's only upside 3. Upside 3, level 40. I mean, it is nice. It is really nice. It's really nice animation too. Do we give it a try here at the end? I think we do. Okay. Refraction railway. Continue travels. Continue those travels. We do have all of our sinners back and available. All of our sinners back and available. So who do we bring? District 20. District 20. It's a risk. Your Tremor. Your Tremor. Do we have any super good Tremor? Not really any good Tremor egos. There's Faust. Regret Faust is on the team. But... Oh, this is so hard. This is so hard. Let's try. There are 2 waves. There's a secret wave after. There's a secret wave. Maybe I'll start over. Let's at least see what this is. Let's see what's coming. I'm not really putting a ton of thought into this. Max speed. Something like this, maybe. Let's just see what's coming. Let's take a peek at what's coming. And then we'll wrap up. It's the Favico. It's another wave, and you're watching us. An empty banquet hall, wreathed in an ambient crimson light. The solitary king, bound to his throne, raises his arm in an unhurried motion. Your feet grow drenched in the cold mist of a vague tune. The lone king gently points to a platform near you with an inviting cadence. On it are masks, each depicting different spectrum of emotions. It's like Ezra's in Distortion Detective. There's a mask of joy, a mask of sorrow, a mask of wrath. What face shall be worn in this audience with the king? Select to deal more damage. Clash power. I think clash power. You place the mask of sorrow over your face. The omnipresent pressure slowly evaporates. The sinners walk gently into the banquet hall, wreathed in silence, to the throne that could never be a respite. Let this battle bring a fleeting moment of solace for the lone king who shall reign eternal, reign unaccompanied. Thus the sinners, wearing expressions of solemn sorrow, open the prelude to this grand banquet. Minus coin identities lose SP. That's kind of thoughtful. We have 18 turns. 18 turns. So these are all, almost all, they're all the Heathcliff Canto IDs and the most recent Heathcliff. That's not the most recent, it's just Body Sack for some reason. Or Godcliff for some reason. I wonder why. You're clashing with Ryoshu. Even with additional clash power, we still struggle. No one can redirect, so let's win the clash this way. Ishmael. We're facing, it's Ryoshu versus Ryoshu. Also our Otis. You could redirect with Honglu. And Isang. Favored. Who do we focus on? Who do we focus on? This Heath could be a problem. I could see this Heath being a real problem. Maybe Heath first. Who's the closest to a Stalker first? Maybe Ryoshu. Maybe Ryoshu. I think we'll focus on Ryoshu then. That makes sense. That makes sense. Let's hope they don't have 12. Let's hope they don't have 12 this time. You're attacking Isang. Isang was on my staggered. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Totally fine. If Isang is staggered, maybe let's retry this. Let's start over. Take the same choices. Take 2 because Ishmael. Take 2 because Ishmael. Can we skip the cutscene? It's the same ideas, just in different order, so it's not random. Skip, sorrow, clash power is nice. Two 7 speeds. So we have to clash with what we have. Effervescent corrosion could probably, absolutely, win the clash. Neutral. It's a little early for blind obsession. That maybe we can't take chances. Maybe we shouldn't take chances. Favored. You're attacking, we can redirect you. Neutral. Neutral's better than nothing. Right, totally. You're also neutral. Let's use our eco to restore sanity to people. This is attacking Faust. Faust is neutral there too. Faust might be tanking a lot this turn. Unless this looks better. Yeah, this looks so much better. Totally. I just sort of want to see how far we can go. Staggered everybody. Wait a sec. Effervescent corrosion is also kind of AoE. Double stagger. This is a lot of damage. And okay, since this was too easy, they have to like resummon. They have to summon 12 again. Because why wouldn't they? This gives us some hope maybe. Are they all staggered? How about like 1? Here you go. To heal our sanity. This is like no damage. This is like no damage at all. 47's not bad. Oh, but 2, they are substituting. They are substituting. We're just 2 turns in. We could use binds. We're too slow to clash with anybody. Using binds. What about redirecting with Isang? Ryoshu struggles. Is it fade better? I think we have to use Ryoshu's ego. Use your ego. Deal a ton of damage. Please be enough. Please be enough. We still do have binds. I feel like we should use binds. I feel like we should. Use binds. Just to clean up anybody here after we win our clashes. And cycle through as many of these as fast as possible to get to wave 2. This is so crazy that we're fighting ourselves. 25, you have to win this. Isang, you have to win this. We roll these. We roll these heads. We roll these. Understand what the ideal is. That's kind of crazy. And this could get rid of all the others. We're literally using the ego of the Abner we're fighting against all the others. Is this enough to get rid of a lot of them? There's still 3 left. So 3 are down. Out of 12, we're 3 turns in. 3 are down. And we could use it again. We could use binds again. Let's use binds again. Against an ego, it dominates versus. You struggle. I can snag harpoon beat Ryoshu's. Struggle against Red Eyes Open. Bind, please. Please. You have 35. Do we have anything that gives others sanity here? I don't think so. You can dominate there. You have to rely on luck at this point. I think you're attacking Isang. And you have 5 speed. But anyone can clash with you. Let's heal some sanity here. You're dominating. Everyone's being clashed with. There's AoE coming. Who's unopposed? You are. Okay. We can do this. Trust the process. Skill 3. Let skill 3 do its magic. Do its magic. That was a lot of damage. That was so much funny damage. Yes. Yes. We're so staggered. We beat Red Eyes Open. We beat Red Eyes Open. Binds. That's so many that are down this turn. It's such a fun attack animation for Honglu. And this new DS here. So it's like we're fighting the most recent units in the game. And our AoE. Our AoE. Yes, please. 2 more substituted. Which means... How close are we? We're 5 out of 12. Turn 4. We're like barely keeping up with pace. With the pacing. This has attack weight of 3. I can use Blind Obsession again. You're using Dimension Shredder. How are you attacking? Of course it would be Ash. Of course it would be Ash. the same speed. Could we go first? Could we maybe... Could we maybe go first, please? Please. I think Ish has to tank this. Ish has to tank this. You are attacking Otis, who struggles. Otis could deal bonus damage, never mind. Let's let Otis evade. Struggling is bad. That's a rhyme shank. That's a rhyme shank. 15. Let's hope we roll really low. Super low. No one can clash but Otis. Struggling. Still struggling. That's bad. 16. I think the odds are the same. At least this gives rupture. Maybe. Gives rupture. And Faust. I want a poster. So at least Ish goes first. With Blind Obsession. Blind Obsession. These Fab Egos are carrying. The Fab Egos are carrying. More damage. And a Rhyme Shank was staggered. A Rhyme Shank was staggered. Rhyme Shank was staggered. But we went soon enough. Another DSC down. Another AoE. Just attack whoever's left. Are you the only one left? This is the end. This is the end. I think we're making really good progress. Our roll luck is crazy. Is crazy. You're targeting Ish. We could redirect you. We could redirect you with Ryoshu's attack. That's fine. Struggling. Struggling. I think Ish can survive 1 weak attack. Ish can survive, yeah. Yeah, totally. Let's try to stagger both of them. On this turn, use our bonus attacks on you. So that's 1 clash and lots of unopposed. Tower. The critical. The critical. Just don't stagger us, please. It's so weird to hear, like, to hear this without Dawn's voice. And all these egos so far. That's really close. Stagger. 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 Just a little more. Just a little more. And since they're both staggered, these are our strongest attacks. That add up to 156. Depends on if we roll really well. It depends on a lot of things. Let's try just with what we have. The AoE. I was not counting in the AoE. The double AoE. I don't think this is AoE. Extra damage. Ish. There's still 1 left. There's still 1 left. Win rate. Win rate. 5 speed. 5 speed. Favored. Let's use Snack Harpoon. That's just favored. Let's use representation unopposed. Take it slow. You're targeting Honglu. Hopeless. 5 speed. Ish, Roseate Desire. Struggling. Impending Day. Impending Day. Impending Day. Crow's Eye. Crow's Eye. Crow's Eye. 25. It's so close. It's so close. This is enough damage. And next is the Abno. Next is the Abno. I saw the crown or the throne shaker. Why does this look like Virgil? Does this Abno actually represent Virgil? And it's been like it's a fake out that it's like because the crown and like the red passion grows hotter as the banquet slowly reaches a crescendo. The king and binds motions for the battle to pause. This gives us enough time to leave our broken masks and don new ones for ourselves. What new face shall we wear in audience of the king? This music. Gain ego resources. Damage up for the encounter. Decisions. Heal sanity. We don't need sanity. I think we need ego resources. I think we need ego resources. With the Mask of Sorrow. Sinner's hearts absorb its strength and determination like sponges. Gain 2 for all of this, just 2. Donning the mask once again summons the ardent emotions that slowly simmer into your heart. Can the sorrow be resisted? Maybe we'll get more things. That was so close. The sorrowful pressure slowly relents. The banquet is far from over. The sinners each rise and shake off the gloom, void in their hearts filled with determination. Have all allies sinking potency and count. We have so much sinking. Wait a sec. We have so much sinking. And you have 1847 damage. Okay, this is it. This is it. Save egos for when we need to clash. But some deal perfect amounts of damage. This music. Thanks for music. I think for sure let's use Line Obsession. Absolutely. Line Obsession is good. Emitter. Rupture is nice. Goes unopposed. So are you. They're all dominating. What are your passives? 10 clashes against the same enemy. Randomly gain or lose clash power. And the body part is destroyed to apply bandages on all enemies. Inflict sinking potency and count against all enemies. So it's like contagious sinking. Clash lose, apply bandages of the king and binds. We have to win these. Deal damage. Stagger, win these. I don't see a stagger. I don't see a stagger. Just a little more. There's no stagger here. We have to do this in like 8 turns. This is a bad choice for damage. It's just 25. It's nice with AoE because it like multiplies the damage. Line Obsession. The 36 rolls. Is this a lot of damage? This might have been a bad choice. That's 38. Okay, ignore me. AoE is nice for AoE. Okay, the time is ticking. Getting more speed slots. I should have used. It's fine. It's fine. Should have used other attacks when I could. What's targeting Ish? Is anything originally targeting Ishmael? Nothing is. So regardless, you're unopposed. Thou wilt sink. The target is bind. Extra clash power. So this would be our binds versus perfect. Dominating. Favored. Just neutral. That's favored. burn. Let's take the burn. We've just... I don't have a lot of time to finish this. I'm sure the attacks will get crazier as we go. 1570. 1570. If we break the body, if we can just break the body quickly. Honglu. Honglu. It's a lot of damage. We can give you some burn. You also have a different kind of tremor. Red tremor. This is so intense. This is so intense. And Yoshu wins. Yoshu stays winning. It's a lot of body damage. And you didn't get more speed slots. Unclashable. Gain 5 bind, 1 moment of audience, and 2 attack rate equal to the value of all this unit's attack skills. Apply 300 shield to targets with bandages of the king and binds. Are you just giving us all shield? I think you're just giving us... You're giving everybody shield. We all have shield. Why? If the unit dealt damage to the target, inflict tremor equal to sinking on target. I think we did something right. Somehow, we did something right. Whatever we did right. So in this case, you're neutral. Let's give you some bonus sanity here. Favored. Be dominating there. And also just favored. Let's give you a few binds next turn. Favored. All of these are unopposed. Dominating. 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 You're also dominating. That's an ego. Neutral. Neutral favored. Dominating. So this would be... they're all dominating. There's only one ego being used. 1397. Let's hope the status effects keep stacking. Just keep going. Just keep going. This is a race against time. A race against time. We have to deal more than 100 damage every turn. Tremor burst. I think things might get faster once the body is broken. If we can just break this body. Just break this body. 800 away. 1215. Let's do entanglement. But that was kind of huge. This attacks all of us. And should give us 300 shield. Did it give us 300 shield? It did nothing to us. What did it do? We still have this. Some of us have bind. 1160. The target is bind, clash power goes up. We have to win these. We have to win these. All of these. Bind obsession. Dominating. Rosate the desire. Dominating. They'll be our unopposed. One of our unopposed attacks. Favored. Do we have bind? We don't have bind. That's helping. You're also favored. You should be unopposed. This gives everyone dominating. And our favored will be... okay. You have to win this. You have to win this, okay? Unless we use you. Okay, we're all dominating. It is using ego. Just deal so much damage, please. I love this outfit. What a good outfit. And boss, just don't have a phase 2. Just please do us all a great favor and no phase 2. Please, no phase 2. That's a clash winner. It also inflicts paralyze. Paralyze next turn. I think. Or is that like a heads only thing? Are we on track? Are we on track? More damage. And we need the sanity. We need the sanity. This is so intense. Extra unopposed. Extra unopposed. 10, 13. We have 6 turns. We have 6 turns to get rid of you. So this is our turn. You should be unopposed. That's favored. That's dominating. That's just favored. This deals no damage. Bind. Snack harpoon's fine. There's unopposed. It's hard to 6+ sinking. You're not clashing. You are clashing. Going power +1. Let's avoid sinking. Let's avoid sinking. Easy. Just deal a ton of damage. So much. Inflict tremor. Burst tremor. This is actually crazy. This is actually crazy. That's a full 100. We need a lot of these big attacks. A lot of these big, more than 100 attacks in the same turn. 63. There's a chance. There's a chance. First try. First try. Less than 100. 54 damage. And tremor burst. 675. I think we can make it. I think we can make it. Do you think so? Does Ishmael have binds? You don't. That's a good sign. Dominating. I like to see domination. Yes. Yes. You heard me. I love domination. So the first one's neutral. This one's favored. Helm's is favored. That's a lot of sinking. Helm's is so close. Let's take a risk. To roll higher. 9 whip. Keep whipping. Keep whipping. Keep going. 97. 97. Somehow this feels like the end of Library for Phora. This was like the end. It's so intense. Body is 150. But your body HP is very, very low. Body's almost broken. Big body this turn. Were you just staggered? Were you just staggered? Was that a stagger? I see it. Was that a stagger? Damage. 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 14 turns. We're still above what we need. Let's use our biggest attacks possible. Our poise. Our poise. Okay. Is it over? And this turn. Wait, GG's. With the T-Core Honglu. Unless there's phase 2. Wait, with the T-Core Honglu. GG's. GG's. How did we do this? How did we do this? I have no idea. Most valued employee. 96. 96. I'll post this in Discord later. I'll post this in Discord later. If you're watching this, just know I'm tee-heating to myself. That's crazy. I'm kicking my feet. GG's. Close. Case closed. Just step in, step out, easy. Easy. Banners acquired. Claim all rewards earned. And what a hard-earned reward it was, honestly. I really want, after seeing what Trimmer can do, oh, it's so tempting. It's so tempting. Fine, we're doing this. Is it a waste? Is it a waste? You can't do this to me. Wait a sec. Is it?
전부 불태울 거야.
Burn it all.
역겨운 내
Sinclair. Oh, Sinclair Eco. Encore Sinclair. I was just saying, I've never had a negative coins unit. Unless, wait, Heathcliff counts. I think Heathcliff counts. Negative Sinclair in court. And also Rodion. And also Rodion. I call this a win. I call this a win. That's insane. That's insane. With our new Rodion. These are always fun. With our S Encore Sinclair. In Claire. With our new Tikor Honglu. Tikor Honglu. And also this other eco from Isong. Our luck was crazy. Our luck was crazy, and it's all because of you liking and subscribing. It was so cheesy. But for real, if you'd like to see more, or just like get notifications of when more Project Moon things happen, like Leviathan reading next week, feel free to like and subscribe or hit the bell or whatever. Even if you don't, I really appreciate you. So thanks for stopping by. Thanks so much, Starbuds, and I'll see you all Starside. Take care and good luck with your under 100 runs with our 4. Yeah. Bye bye. Cheers. Bye bye.